I don't know, they ain't got over here yet. I just now sent out the notification, so hey everyone. This is just a Monday night random late night chit chat. Copy link. Paste. There it is. Now I gotta go on YouTube on my phone. Pull up my live stream on my phone. Do. Everybody. There's Techno. He says meow. And Daddy says wolf wolf. Oh me, oh my. What's everybody into? What we do is Matt. Okay. Hey, Judy. Jonas. How is it? Oh, yes. Judy Jonas says, and Papaw. Says hello, Kenneth and Papaw. He says howdy. Hey, Christian. Or Christine Holbrook. Sorry about that. Christine Holbrook. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Please correct me if I'm not. Where you wolfing at, girl? So, it's been kind of stormy over here today. Within the last hour or so. Christine, okay. Nobody coming up? I'm doing pretty good. Well, Techno, you gonna come up, Techno? I sent out the link there. My goal is to try to see if I can get 10 people up on this panel. Is he out RVing or is he at home in Kentucky? Okay, you'll be up in a few. Okay. Huh? I can't get no satisfaction. Hey, Kendra. You are the first one up, or the price is right. Come on down. Come on. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, Lordy. No. I can't get up, no. Oh, you're not camera appropriate. Oh, okay. Ooh. Kendra's not. Yeah, for my eyes only. For my eyes only. Is that for Dad's eyes only? Oh, hey, Van Life with Gina Payne. Come on up, Gina. I haven't had you on my live stream. Up on panel. I've only had you up on in the chat. I've not had you up on panel. Just tell Kendra to wrap a towel around herself and come on up. Little Bob. Yeah, kind of pull Bob, Kendra, with the towel. Hey, Tracy. Techno was down here in the basement, but I can't pull him up. Wow. Because it says device is not connected. There it is. You're just circling around right now, Techno. Oh. On the wings of an eagle flying. Sure. Hey, Lee Chan Lee. Whoop. He's gone. That was short visit. It says okay. You're just buffering, Techno. Hey, Lee Chan Lee, feel free to come up on panel if you like. Hey, Techno. Or for me, you're just circling around there.
It's weird. I moved my phone and it seemed to. Oh, there I go again. I'm blaming the cat. She's caused all the other problems tonight, ain't she?
It's going good. It's going good, Lee Chan Lee. I really like your ventriloquist puppets, Lee Chan Lee. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the shout out earlier today, Lee Chan Lee.
What?
Hey, Patrick.
Get up here. Oh. This cat don't leave me alone.
My goal is to try to see if I can get 10 people up on this panel. I'm trying to
Come
get
on,
10.
Kendra.
I'm trying to get. She said she wasn't camera ready.
Put a towel around it.
I told her.
You talked about it enough on Bob's. Let's see it.
Well,
There's Gene Pine. I watch her. Are you leaving, Matt? He don't want to see Kendra in the buff. No.
Oh, thanks for coming on, Lee Chanley. I guess
Carla
he probably,
said she'd be
probably
here.
got other things. Okay. I understand, Lee Chanley.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey,
What? Hush.
hey, Gina. If you don't mind me asking, what you cooking?
Well, she's always cooking something good.
Are
She does those
you
videos when she's
are
cooking.
you doing? Are you using one of those Blackstone grills? I've actually been wanting to get one of them. So how's your day been, Scott?
I have been way lazier than I should have been. I didn't do anything today at all. I washed the pan and that was it.
Okay.
I started to go out and do videos today, but every time I'd start to leave, it would look like it was going to storm. So I didn't want to get out somewhere and get caught in a storm. Then it wound up not storming at all. So I just wasted the day. I can't do that again tomorrow. I need to get out and do something.
Uh, this is Techno talking. He's on one up. He's on one up on panel right now tomorrow. What you cooking on the Blackstone, Gina? Cause well, you know, she's out in Oregon still. I said. I keep forgetting. Time goes.
We talk about food too much. I'm gonna have to eat. I'll get hungry.
I just got through eating some not too long ago. I just got through eating some. I don't. I may have had it in the past, but I don't remember it. But I just got through eating some vanilla bean ice cream.
That sounds good.
It was actually pretty good. I also ate some. I know it sounds strange, but I ate some Ritz crackers too. So
I've always got my Nutella jar at the desk.
veggies with beef. Oh, okay. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm all about trying new foods. Is the reason why I ask. And I've had veggies with beef before, so but that's not really
You
new to
seem
me.
like a big veggie eater. What kind of veggies do you like the best? Because all your cooking videos, I see lots of veggies.
Yeah, I think he's talking to her.
She's always got I don't even like vegetables, but when she's cooking on that thing, they look so good. I think I would eat them.
Well, I like about all vegetables except I'm not a big fan of. I'm trying to think, what vegetable is it? It's hard telling, huh? I can't.
I don't eat
There's one, but I can't remember the. Is it broccoli or Brussels sprouts? No, remember. I used to. Hey, Roy and Becky, did you get? Did you? Did you get your live going today, Roy? Sorry, I didn't get to watch it. If you did, because I was busy. I had to go do some stuff today, so.
Gina, I have a foot too.
I'm
My
not
body
gonna
parts
ask.
are becoming famous.
I'm not gonna ask what else you might have.
I put the shovel up. It was worse. Actually, I didn't really put it up. I just.
I know you got. I know you got one certain part there, but
No,
I'm
she's
afraid
over
that.
there on the shelf. It's too early. Oh, avocado. Was it? It's Kenneth and Bob that don't like it. Don't like avocado in it.
Yeah, it's avocado. Ooh, no, I don't care for avocado. That's a fruit or a vegetable. I don't like avocado. I don't like avocados, and I don't like guacamole. And I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of olives. Of
I don't
black
like
olives.
olives.
Of black olives.
No, I had a roommate once that would buy a jar of green olives and eat them all, and then drink the juice out of the jar. That's gag.
Oh, excuse me.
Broccoli, onion, carrots, green beans, and peppers. I could do it all but green beans because my mom sat on me and force fed me green beans when I was little. And now when I think of a
Ooh,
green bean, I get gagged. Just the thought of her cramming green beans down my throat.
ooh, ooh. Broccoli, onions, carrots, green beans, and peppers.
IZX.
Gina, you're making me hungry. And if I
Kendra's
ever
got all
get,
kinds of body part issues this evening.
if I ever, Kendra,
Kendra.
she set off her car alarm with her keys in her pocket, and she was sitting down on them keys and making our car alarm go off. Oh. Okay. Like 10 times.
Kendra and her lower extremities. Poor
Oh,
Kendra.
Lord. I just hope she wasn't eating a piece of pizza at the time. Was you eating a piece of pizza at the time?
Kendra. Like, I really want to meet Kendra, but then again, I don't know that I do. Because I would be afraid that the image of her I have in my head wouldn't quite match up, and I'd be very disappointed. I have a feeling, though, I'm pretty close.
Oh, Lord.
I wish she'd come up. It's not
Well,
like
she
she don't
said,
have clothes in her house that she can put on. Is it your bubbles or your bottom parts you need clothes on? If it's just the bubbles, you can work with that. It ain't like we've not seen them on here on Kim's live stream before.
Oh, God.
See, and here she went and got her phone fixed. Now she still won't come on.
Okay, thanks, Gina Payne. I understand. Enjoy your meal.
Bye, Gina.
Hey, if I ever get to meet you in person, Gina Payne, I would love for us to have some meals off of that Blackstone.
I want to play with her cats. They've got that cool cat house thing she sets out for them. I would totally get in that with them and play.
Oh, may bite my lip.
There's Bob.
Hey, Bob.
That does look weird, don't it?
Oh, he come back.
Kenneth.
Yes.
What other stuff does Papa eat?
What do I eat? What? Well, he eats anything I get my anything he can get his gums on. He does. He's got.
Okay, that just cracked me up.
He's got teeth, but he just can't wear them for some odd reason. The swelling where they did the extraction and stuff hadn't went down yet. So it has to be something. It can't be nothing tough. It can't be like hard meat or anything like that. It can't be. It has to be soft.
Does Papa eat chocolate?
Oh, yeah. Yes, he eats chocolate. Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to send you some Saratoga potato chips for you and Saratoga chocolate for Papa.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're a little expensive. They're about $14. Jeremy, $14 a bar.
$14 a bar for chocolate?
High grade chocolate.
Oh wow! Oh, that's it must come from Switzerland.
No, it's from Saratoga.
Well, I know that, but yeah.
I'll tell you what. This stuff is addictive. Really addictive. Like you would not believe addictive.
Is there enough where me and Dad both could share the chocolate?
No, I'm sending you chips. Wow, really? I love you too, damn. My little brother thinks he's funny. Wow, I never had a little brother that thought he was that funny.
Kendra, it doesn't get dry where I live at all.
Actually, Kenneth and I think Bonnie is the one that suggested the chocolate.
Okay. Well, yeah, is it real rich? Is it real rich?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to be careful about how much of it I eat. He has to be careful about how much he eats because he's a diabetic. So
am I. So tell him eat only little pieces at a time.
They need some pig meat after it.
But tell him that.
Yes, you're right, D. I know, Kenneth.
I don't know when to stop.
Kenneth, I can send you my little zapper flashlight. If he eats too much, zap him with it. What happened to Papa laying on the floor going,
I'll be all right. I'll tell you one thing. Them doggone cowboy candy. Cowboy candy was, oh man, out of this world. He really liked that.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have a little bit left I reserved. It's in a little baby food jar.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's what I have.
You said you was going to I'll tell you what, that's make some of them I'd make a meal out of that. And if I had a gallon jug of it, that'd be my meal for the whole day. That'd be his meal for the whole day.
You have a green thumb. Why do you have a green thumb?
I about said something Horrible.
Where have you been sticking your thumb?
Oh gosh.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Hey Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
When I was babysitting my nephew last week, he was sitting in the chair, and I turned around, and he was picking his nose. And I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "I'm picking my nose." And he had his finger like this. And I said, "What's on your finger?" He said, "A booger." And I said, "What do you think you're fixing to do with that booger?" He said, "Eat it." And I said, "No, you are not." And he turned around to wipe it on the wall. I was like, "No, just eat it. Don't wipe it on the wall."
No.
Like, just get it out of here.
No. No.
He was just like, "I'm going to eat it."
Not.
That's about like that time Dad was on.
And Scott, don't tell Bonnie that. She'd be going, bleh, bleh, bleh.
That's about like Dad was on a bus trip one time, and there was this guy, and he pulled out one of his nose about that long, about the size of bacon, and turned right around and went,
Oh. I'm going to throw up. I'll be back. I just had a full dinner, too. Thanks, Kenneth.
The size of bacon. That's
It was like the size of a bacon strip.
Carefully, Susan. Susan. I will Facebook you tomorrow if you still need help setting up your AdSense account.
God. Oh.
You ever tell a kid go get a Kleenex and they go, "What for?"
Yeah.
That's my nephew, straight up and down.
Is that the one you've been babysitting at the house? Time or two?
Yeah. He's 4, and he is a handful, beyond a handful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then sometimes I also have his sister, and she's 18 months. So she's just getting where she's running around getting into everything, and she don't shut up. Just blah, 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 blah. And she's telling you something. You can see in her eyes. She is very serious about what she is telling you, but
just haven't figured out baby talk yet.
Some of hers I can't. Now she's gotten really bad. She'll walk up and go, "Oh shit." And we don't know where she learned it from because we don't cuss in front of those kids. And she will walk up with the same look on her face every time and go, "Oh shit."
Oh my.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's like I was telling you yesterday. Sunday. Yeah, it's yesterday. I was telling you.
Yes, I did get that box, and I opened it up on the live stream. It should be on the live stream, D.
That friend of mine's got that 11-year-old girl, and he says cuss words about every other breath. And he don't think his daughter will pick up on that, but he's gonna guess it.
Scott, that's just like Russell. He's 5, right? He'll be 6 in August. And he was 5. The one day there, he was playing with his toys, and he went to get up, and he stepped on his truck and fell, landed on his butt. And all you could have heard a pin drop because he went, "Oh shit!" And everybody went. And my daughter goes, "Gee, I wonder where he learned that."
I'm gonna see if this works.
Yeah, it's like, yep, that's where he learned it from. But he's a cigarette holder. Oh dear Lord, Scott. Yeah, they don't know what they're going to do with the kids here for school yet. We won't know until like the middle of August, and they're supposed to have.
I think they're prepping me to keep these kids instead of sending them back to daycare. Because just at random moments, they've been showed up going, hey, can you watch them for a few minutes? And I'm like, okay, sure. And then they're gone for like 8 hours. And it's like, I'm wondering now, are they prepping? They're just going to start bringing the kids over here.
It's funny cool. Because Russell is so far past kindergarten. Russell's with his reading and his math. He's like second grade now. And between him being here with me or being here with Bonnie and I or being here with his sisters because they go to school, he's like a sponge. He learns and sucks everything up. He's super smart, but not doing that. I did that with my son, Timmy, and Timmy burned out at 34 years of age.
That's true.
I did that once. I will never do it again to a child. That's the same with me. I learned, believe it or not, I learned more out of high school and college than I did when I was in it.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
If you were to come here, or when you come here and you see all the box of books and go through I was just telling Bonnie about it. If you go through all of my boxes of books, you will walk out of that room, look at me and go, who the hell are you?
That's me. When I move, every time I've moved, I've had to have at least 2 full pickup trucks of just books. And then finally I was like, I got to get rid of some of this because, I could about build a house out of them.
They built the Route 7 bridge, and it was a Canadian company. When they were done, the guy there because I used to go every day and I used to dirt bike ride and stuff like that, so I would watch them. All those blueprints they used for that bridge are sitting in that room over there.
Ooh.
I have all those, all the things that they changed on that bridge and everything else that they marked on those blueprints are in that room over there.
That might be worth money one day.
Yeah. I mean, I have all sorts of books. I have books on black holes, ferrions, all sorts of stuff that just whatever interests me at the time. I never get stuck in one genre. That's the same with music. If you were to come here and look at my record collection and my CD collection, true story. There was a guy that worked with Bonnie and Randy. He was their maintenance man. He came in to help me put the cabinet on the wall in the laundry room, right? And I used to keep my music packs in there, and Bonnie will tell you. He's like, do you mind if I go through these? So look, I'm like, no, go ahead. So he opened up the first one. There's 50 in one, 50 in the other. He flipped through one, closed it, flipped through the other one, closed it, come out of the lunch room, looked at me and goes, who the hell are you? Ronnie goes, what do you mean? He goes, I have never met anybody that had that much different music.
That's
Mozart, operas, you name it, it's here. That's why my granddaughters, anytime they were here, Papa, can we go in your room and go get a book? I'm like, go ahead.
D, I figured out the Santa Claus thing because of the Tooth Fairy. My mom sent me in the house one day to get the lawnmower key, and it was in her purse. And when I got in the purse, I found a note that I had written the Tooth Fairy because I had lost my tooth and it went down the drain. And I started connecting dots, but I never let them know that I'd figured it out. I knew better.
There you go.
Like, I want money for the rest of these teeth.
My youngest granddaughter, Malia, and with all my math books, and they were doing the new math. So she's like, Grandpa, can I go in your room and go get some of the math books? And I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Didn't pay attention. About 3 weeks later, right, and they were doing tests. She was done in 5 minutes where it took a half hour for the other ones to do it. She's super smart. They all are. Every single one of those, my kids and my grandkids are super smart. But that's the whole thing. That's why I tell anybody, they're like, how did you get so smart? Read everything you can get your hands on.
Read and travel.
Yep.
I think traveling is such a big part of learning because you find out the stuff you've learned about other places isn't true.
I've had a dream 2 nights in a row of a little girl that I think is a ghost girl that's here. That's the only thing that explain it. That her name is Emma.
Ooh.
Because every dream that I have, she's like in an older, like what about 1900s dress, both nights, white, like something would bury a child in. And she's been talking. I don't remember exactly what we were talking about, but it's been here in the house.
Oh, you need a smudge stick.
No, they don't bother me. There's
They
a
don't
little
bother
ghost.
me. This one here scares me
I have a little ghost
sometimes.
girl here named Lucy, and whatnot. She's been here since Hope has been here, and there's a story behind that. But anyway, I see her from time to time, but she plays with the electronic clock that has the light in it, and it goes on and off, and all I got to do is, Lucy, I'm tired, leave it alone, and light stays on.
At least she's respectful.
Yeah. Right here in this doorway, where my bed is, it's kitty corner too, because the room is here was a bedroom, then there's the living room, dining room, and then my big master bedroom. And that's the thing, every time, even when my granddaughters were here, I always saw somebody like a tall figure with a black hat standing at this doorway. I still see it from time to time just before I fall asleep.
It's like Matt seeing that somebody in my doorway today. That was not surprising, but it's always interesting when somebody else points it out. Where did Matt go?
I don't know.
I think Sexy Matt went to bed. I think he said something about.
Yeah,
Good
he was
night.
tired. You said he was tired. The only reason thing, I went back to bed at 9:30 this morning. I don't need Bunny meetings she's going to do from the house. So I don't have to be up because what's her name, Star's not picking her up till 10. So I can sleep a little later. And
I need to
Kenneth,
get up
thank you for
early
coming
and
out at
be
10 o'clock.
Oh, you're welcome.
That kind of helps me. Because I got to get back on the schedule here. I can't be up till 3 o'clock in the morning and then expect to get up with her at 7. Just can't do it. You know, so. Scott, you're looking at another set of storms, by the way, tomorrow afternoon.
That sounds about right. It seems like every day about the same time they roll through, it's just where do they go?
Yep.
And the past couple have missed me.
What I'll do is I will pin you on my map, right? And what I'll do is, if it does go off, I will Facebook you and let you know ahead of time. So you have
I can set up my camera.
Where's Virginia Beach in New York?
But if I text you and go, tell Dorothy and Oz I said hi, get to the basement.
Oh, I don't have a basement in this house, and that worries me to death.
Okay, then in that note, it's been nice to know you.
Yeah. There's
I
not
live
much
at-
to this house.
It's not that we don't love you, but no.
I live in a mobile home and I ain't got a basement at all.
All right, so if you see Toto, chase it.
Hey Bob, do you know where Virginia Beach is?
No, he said he's been there.
It
Yeah.
is in New York.
Virginia Beach is in Virginia.
Yeah, I know, but didn't you say you go to Virginia Beach?
Didn't you say you go to Virginia Beach?
On my computer, every morning there's a surf cam,
Well,
so I use the surf
okay.
cam every morning.
Oh, all right. I misunderstood.
Oh, it's all right.
I thought maybe there was a Virginia Beach in New York too.
He thought there might be a Virginia Beach in New York.
Cause I heard you mention Virginia Beach.
If I was in Virginia Beach, I'd be live every night from the beach. Believe me. When I was in Florida, I was at the beach right up until the moon rose, and then I walked back.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I didn't know.
I was-
That's why I asked. I thought maybe, there might have been another place called Virginia Beach.
I was reading something here on Facebook. Walmart requiring all customers to wear deodorant now.
That's right, Kendra. My first video was in my closet with my cat during a storm. I forgot about that. That storm was scary. I think I have company coming.
Company coming.
Yeah. My friends are texting me. Like, what are you doing? Like, don't come here. It's too late.
It's funny because of the fact with here, I have friends that'll meet down on the porch, but I don't let anybody up in here with Bonnie. With her being susceptible, I don't do it.
Yeah. Most of the time my friends come over, we stay outside, but this time of night, the bugs are horrible.
Not too bad here, but I haven't been out. Kenneth, how come you never commented on my time for a giveaway?
How come what?
How come I never what now?
The video I put up, time for a giveaway. I'm giving away, if you win it, you win a sticker,
Yeah.
and a t-shirt.
Oh, okay. Oh, I say I didn't know. I hadn't even got to your. I didn't even know.
Put that out,
when did you put that out?
3 days ago.
We'll have to look it up.
I'll have to look it up.
I'm going to have to go. They're outside.
All right. Have a good night.
If y'all are still on when they leave, I'll come back. I'll see y'all. Bye, Kendra and D and ZX. Everybody. What am I doing?
Losing your mind?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Pretty much.
He's got that view of Kendra on his mind.
He's probably got that view of Kendra on his mind, though.
So, yeah, I'm not staying up late tonight anyway. The last night was a real bad night of sleep with the heat. So tomorrow and whatnot, I'm going to be. So tonight I'm going to bed a little bit earlier than I normally do to try to get some sleep.
I hear y'all gonna have temperatures over 100 degrees tomorrow, Bob.
Y'all gonna have to.
That was today, and it only went to 99. Tomorrow is only supposed to be about 90.
Oh, okay.
So it's cooler tonight. I've got the fans in the window. It's a lot cooler. Last night was horrible here. Horrible. So anyway, Kenneth, I'm going to run here.
Okay.
I'll get a box together. I'll get it out Thursday for you and Papa. Tell Papa we ordered, his shirt is on order. We ordered extra shirts because I ran out of 4X.
It's okay. I understand. I'm not worried about it at all, brother.
But anyway, we ordered them. They'll be in at the end of the week. But if they're in earlier and I can get it into your box, I'll put it in the box.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I
love you and Papa. Be safe.
All right.
Love you too,
we love you too. Bye bye. Well, I guess it's just me and Kendra in the chat.
Everybody else is gone?
I believe that's it.
Well, I thought Caller or Susan or somebody, or Judy Jonas or somebody, or Lee or somebody, I thought. Did I run them all off?
Yeah. Oh.
Now, I didn't sing tonight, so I know it couldn't have been me.
Oh, gosh.
Strangers in the bed.
Strangers in the bed. Oh, Judy's still here.
Oh, okay. Oh, she just stepped down back in the basement or something? Back in the chat room?
No, I'm on the wrong one. Hang on.
How can you be on the wrong one when you're
No, I
running
went.
the program?
That is. I was on the wrong live stream.
Oh.
Oh, D Cobb's still here.
Oh.
Okay. She's probably on she's on Troll.
On Troll Patrol?
Yeah. Yeah, so what's everybody's day been into? Good night, Bob.
Oh, he already gone.
He's in the chat.
Oh.
I'm kind of waiting after.
Oh, it's going on 11 o'clock, ain't it?
It's 10:32. Kind of waiting to see if Christine, I am in Tennessee. I'm in Kingsport, Tennessee.
Oh, he's gonna be fat.
I've got family. I've got family in Kentucky, in Berea, Kentucky.
Kentucky, Michigan, California, North Carolina.
And that's actually where Techno Hillbillies from too, is Berea, Kentucky.
Got family in Alabama and
I got basically about family all over the United States, just about. D-Cub, let's see, D-Cub says, bet Papa has a lot of new girlfriends now after that night on karaoke.
I don't think so.
He don't think so.
No, I know of.
Not any that he knows of.
I hadn't heard from him, seen him.
You're outside of Lexington. Have family in Clark Range, Tennessee. Oh, okay.
Lexington ain't too far from Berea.
You think so? Okay.
About 15 miles, ain't it?
You know, Kinder is one of them.
Well, what? I just got friends. I goof off, but I just got friends.
Yep. I went and had the oil put in the truck today. It needed a quart of oil in it, and Kendra says, "Tell Papa loose lips sink ships. Our lips are sealed."
Well, that sounds good to me.
That sounds good to him, he said. But I anyway, I had my mechanic show me how.
I know what I want you to do. Ask Kendra that outfit she had on the other night.
Yeah.
Was that just a regular outfit, or was that a nightie, or was that a teddy?
No, don't. Uh, no, don't have an oil leak. It was about time for. It's about time.
It's been a while since we put
Been about time. Been a while since we put any in it. It's been a while.
To go down a little bit.
It. See, I don't. I run it down. I run it down to where it says to add a quart, because if I so I don't accidentally overfill it, because you don't want to overfill it, because if you overfill it, Kinder said it was a tank top.
Oh, okay. That was black, right?
That was black the other day, wasn't it, Kinder? He said. Anyway, what it is with that General Motors, the oil thing, what you normally take off on that valve cover, it's you gotta lean way back in there, and he was showing me an easier way to pour it into the it was navy blue, Kendra said.
Oh, okay.
He was showing me an easier way to pull it, put it in there. So it's up toward the front now. You pull that PCB valve off, and put your funnel down in there, and then pour your oil in it. Yeah, he not only sang on Jerry's, he sang on BTD's, British Tea Drinker, karaoke Saturday night as well. But
Since I have a hard time remembering the words, I gotta find me a songbook.
he's got to find him a songbook somewhere.
Sheet music or something.
But anyway, and then, but yeah, I wait till it gets down to where. So I took it to my mechanic that normally works on it, and he said that
He was gonna check it anyway.
he was going to check it anyway, and
So he put it in there for you and show you where that thing was.
so he could put it in there and show me where that thing was. So now I know. So you don't have to lean. You don't have to lean too far over or anything. You just
Don't have to crawl on top of the motor to get to it.
don't have to crawl on top of the motor to get to it. And I found out he's got one of his guys. Found out he's got one of his guys out with some type of stomach virus, and it's put him behind on things.
Somebody just set off firecrackers.
Somebody's shooting off fireworks. But he and I added some brake fluid in it the other day too. So yeah, I don't run it. I try not to let it run no lower than a quart at a time. And usually when I no, he won't. He doesn't need nobody, and if he needs somebody, he will usually run an ad in the paper. But the last couple times I've asked if he would hire me, and he said nope. So I got well, it's not leaking. No. It's not leaking and it's not smoking or nothing.
No.
And it just every once in a while you got to add oil in it.
Now and again, I mean, you know.
I mean that's pretty much normal. Street Gear. Ray Wilmoth is the owner. Ray Wilmoth is the owner. Judy Johnson was asking me who my mechanic is. I'm just telling her.
Oh.
She lives here in Kingsport, Tennessee. Judy Jonas, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because she brought she at that meetup she brought us all some donuts.
Oh.
From Krispy Kreme.
Oh. Well, see, that's the first time you told me that. I didn't know that.
I didn't really add no oil in it the other day. I went and bought the oil to put in it the other day is what I did. I hadn't had no oil in it that day. Susan thought I'd said on my live stream that I added some oil in it.
Oh no.
When we went to the vet.
Yeah, we just went and got the oil and put it in there today. Because we haven't been driving it and stuff. We just.
No, it's not. It's not a Ford decop. It's actually a General Motors. It's a GMC. And the only reason I actually got that one is because the only reason I got that one, it's a 76, 1976. The only reason I got that one is because at the time I was looking for a truck. I couldn't find the type that I couldn't find what I was looking for. I called around. There was a guy here in Nashville or Knoxville somewhere. He had a 70. He had a 77. He had a 77 truck. He told me on the phone. He told me on the phone. He said he told me everything that he done to it. He said, "You do know that this is an older truck, don't you?" I said, "Yeah." Because he said he rebuilt the motor, done a lot of mechanic work on it. He basically restored it. Is what he said he did. Well, he said I told him where I lived at, and he said he said he wouldn't trust it from around the corner. He said you can get it to do 55 miles an hour, and as about as fast. He said you can get to do 65, but you got to really push the accelerator. And I thought, whoever you got working on your truck didn't do a very good job, and they didn't do something right. And he was asking an outrageous price. I think he was asking what?
$7,000 or $8,000.
I think he's asking like $6,000 for it. And I'm thinking, and you're telling me that stuff? I was like, no, thank you. Good luck selling it to you. I said,
He said he didn't believe it'd make it from there to here.
he said he didn't believe it'd make it from there to here. And I thought, if that's the case, and whoever you had working on it didn't do too good a job working on it. Because I know better than that. I know my cousins had cars that's been better off than that.
What part of Kingsport she live in?
It's how long the band been in the shop? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get to your question, Judy. The dog is doing pretty good. She's doing better than she was. This is like the fourth day.
Yeah.
Her eyes getting better. How long has the band been in the shop? I guess probably about about 3 weeks. See, when one of his workers is out, it puts everything behind, and when they go on vacation, that puts things. Oh, thanks, Judy. And when they go on vacation, that puts everything behind as well. So, but I said, yeah, and so, and another reason why, the only reason, is I thought since my cousin had a 93 GMC pickup, I thought I'll give this one a try. It's gonna be probably.
Oh, when we're gonna get the van back?
No, talking about the eye doctor.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Oh, sometime next week.
It'll probably be sometime next week, probably.
Just depends on how far behind they are.
Just depends on how far behind they are.
It's only been a little over a week.
But anyway, they but it puts everything behind and stuff. So, and do this McNasty thing, it's definitely put stuff behind.
Yeah.
When he's ordered parts and everything, and because I don't bug him like I don't bug him like every day or every other day or whatnot. I only call him maybe once a week, and if he tells me that he's still working on it or whatnot. Hey, Rally Creative Travels. Sorry, I missed your live today.
How about you want to ask Judy what part of Kingsport she lives in?
Hey, Judy, Dad wants to know what part of Kingsport do you live in, Judy?
Bloomingdale, Warbank,
Bloomingdale, Warbank.
Cherokee Village.
Hey, Griswold Family Vacay.
Cherokee Village.
Cherokee Village.
Ridgefield.
Ridgefields.
Rutherford Hills.
She said towards downtown.
Oh, okay.
Towards downtown Kingsport.
Toward down. So, I'm trying to think what that area's called there.
He's trying to think what that area is called.
Where Highland?
Where Highland is? Down there by, are you down there by Dobbins Bennett and stuff? Dobbins Bennett High School and all that? Oh, you live off of Watauga. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So she lives around the hospital.
Y'all live around the hospital then.
I just didn't know. I mean, I'm not trying to get too particular.
Hey, Gary. Thanks for coming on. Okay, Kendra.
What's she doing? Saying good night?
She said she has to go do a few things. Hey, meant to be
So you
Arvine.
better remember to get ready first.
Remember to get ready, Kendra.
And them wild dreams up my head again.
Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. You want to come up on panel? There's a link. Feel free to come up. Gary.
Gary from that.
Meant to be Arvine. Anybody in this chat? I trust y'all. Anybody is free to come up. My goal is to try to see if I can't get 10 people up on here. I also wanted to see if I also wanted to test it to see if my internet would hold up on it. Okay.
Gary, is that Gary from Daydream and Night Thing
Yeah.
or something?
I meant to ask you, did you get
Your email?
Hey, did you get my email from earlier today, Gary? Because I sent you one not long after your show this morning. There he is.
What about it, criminal?
Oh, not much. What you into?
Been working and doing corn. Putting up some corn.
Putting out some corn?
Putting up some corn. Been
Oh, putting
shucking
up?
it.
Shucking it? I love corn.
Yeah, I like corn pretty good. Yeah, I got your email.
Okay.
Sure, is it going to be with you on the bar, Nick? On the bar without your shirt, or is it going to be the hologram one, or what?
That was my dad in the background. He's asking you what sticker, which one is it that I be getting?
The only one I got. I don't have any of the other stickers. All I have is the Daydream sticker. The bear sticker is Over the Hills giving those away in the bear package. You're in the bear package.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't got one of your stickers yet.
I'm going to give away some of these Sunday.
Oh, I'd like to get one of them. I hope to win one of them coffee cups like that. I'm still waiting on that one where I won that one from Johnny's Journey and Vanderella.
Yeah, it'll take a while. It comes from the printer.
Yeah.
You won this one.
Yeah. That's one.
You want it off my show, right?
Yes, off your show. Yes.
So this will be exactly what it looks like.
This one. Hey, Blaine. What's happening?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Blaine Rayleigh? Cross the line.
Yeah, not too much. Yeah, look at there. Crossville.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to come up. I haven't been on your stream yet. You wanted to see how many we could get up here, so I thought that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Griswold.
Hey,
Wow.
there's Griswold.
That's a good looking cap you got on there, Danny.
Oh, thank you, sir.
We got trouble brewing now. We got Griswold and my son, Daydream.
I don't even have my sponsor cap on. I guess that's okay since I'm not on one of my lives.
Exactly. You're not the host, so I guess you can slide.
Including myself. Get four up there.
I was trying to upload about a 2-minute video commercial.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get my camera right here. I don't know what happened to it.
You trying to do it for Sunday, Gary?
Yeah, I just made one.
Give me some good old coffee right here.
Coffee? Man.
How many cups is that for you tonight, today?
Well, huh? No, this is my first one today. I ain't had none today.
Is that from Roasters Marketplace, Kenneth?
No, this is actually the one that we bought.
Oh, that's cool.
No. Now I finished one about 3, 4 o'clock this morning.
3 or 4 o'clock this morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't see?
I've been doing late night live streams, and yeah, and usually I usually when I'm doing live streams I usually have coffee in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So, and what I've been doing is usually after I get through with the live stream, I've been kind of catching up on some videos I hadn't even seen yet.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And that's what I did last night.
Gotcha.
I'm having to learn how to do all this. Because now I have to add advertisement in there. And I don't know how to do all that.
Hey, I appreciate Susan. Susan, I appreciate you dropping those links there. That's appreciative.
Yes, thank you, Susan.
I know Griswold's he's 4 away from reaching 500, so that'd be an awesome milestone if we could push that over the top.
I'm only about let's see, I'm at 245 people.
That's good. Keep up the good work because we enjoy watching.
But I have my first I'm over 1,000 on watch hours.
There you go.
Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So
you're kicking it.
Yeah. You're definitely.
Gary, you tried any shoeys yet today?
Do what?
Have you tried out any shoeys yet today?
No, that might be on the agenda of the next fundraiser, though.
It's too far to go to grab a shoe, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, I got plenty right here.
Jeez. I know I'm looking forward to Sunday night. That's going to be fun.
Hey, Timmy Ray.
Yeah, I am actually uploading my first video since I got monetized, and that's a little bit different than what I've been doing.
I bet so. I guess once we watch it, we'll be able to see some commercials there and get some revenue going for you.
I thought
have y'all been seeing commercials before the live stream comes on?
I I haven't seen one yet. I didn't
You
see
got to
one.
click
Well,
on skip ad. So a lot of them, like Sharon and T, Blaine, they have it on theirs. You have to click on the skip ad, and then it'll take you into the screen.
I didn't see any today. I was on my phone today when I was watching the live show this morning with Vizo, and I was on my phone, so I didn't see if I saw a commercial yet or not. So
did you say you did see them, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I figured they were there though. Once you get that monetization, it should have automatically kicked in, so that's good.
I had to manually add all my old videos. I mean, every one of them, one at a time.
Wow, that's a lot too.
Yeah, but you don't never know, you know.
That's true. Better
So
be safe and get
doing.
Yep, get all you can while you doing. So.
Yep.
Did you have a good live stream, Rally creative?
I always have a go. I enjoy getting the fellowship, and except at the beginning when I don't know what happened when
it wasn't there, Kenneth, for like the first 10 minutes of it.
It wasn't no 10 minutes. It was about 6 minutes.
Huh? You forget to say live?
Huh?
Did you forget to hit the live button?
No, it was live. They could hear me, and I was talking, and so what happens is
like a sky
about 15 minutes before I start every live, I go ahead and stream. So I was already on the stream, and then I hit live, and it said I was live, and they could hear me talking and chatting.
It was my fault.
On my YouTube screen, I didn't have nothing.
It was my fault. I'll take the blame. I'm a bad producer, Gary.
I need Nettie. Nettie, are you available on Monday nights? I'm about to fire mine.
I'm a bad producer.
It was fun though. I think we had about 40 or so in there. So
hey, will you be quiet and let Teresa talk, please?
Gary's actually being quiet. Wow.
Well, I was trying to upload a video, and I'm having to learn how to do it with ads.
I was just answering Kenneth's question. That's all I was doing.
I'm just kidding, but
that's all right. You Okies. That's all you want to do. All you Okies down there.
How's it going with you, Griswold?
Doing all right, buddy. Doing well. Thanks for having us up here. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Y'all welcome here anytime.
He wants to see how many he can get up, so we need to load this thing up here for him. Isn't that right, Dennis?
The most I've actually got on here is 7.
We need 5 more to have the 10. So come on.
I know Susan said that if she gets on a panel with more than 6, her internet can't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people start slowing down. They won't be able to.
I've never been part of a Hollywood Squares board yet, so I'd like to see kind of if I can be the X.
I don't know.
I thought about doing something like that with one of my live streams one night. Try to do.
That would be pretty fun.
Yeah, they're fun.
Try to do something similar. Something similar. Like a Hollywood Squares, yeah.
It's fun. It can go south in about 2 seconds. Though.
Yeah. Just wait and do it. Just wait and do it after 10 o'clock. You should be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do that late night.
Yeah, wait till all the kids are asleep.
After Papa goes to bed.
Yeah.
Hey, Blaine, it looks like we're gonna need to tell Papa.
Papa Mozo has been doing so good, and we have really been enjoying him.
I'm glad he's behaving, Teresa. I'm glad he's
really been behaving. Yeah, he hung out with us till like 4 a.m. the other day, and he was really awesome. We had some really good chats, and definitely enjoyed them.
Good deal.
I need to go back and watch some of his videos.
I watched the one where they was driving out by the pier.
Yeah,
and he was telling his wife he'd like to die of natural causes.
Yeah, exactly. Not a bad driving.
Does he have his shirt on his videos or no?
Yeah, he never showed. All he showed was a rain-covered window.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. When he does his Facebook Live streams, all you see is his ceiling fan.
Yeah. I don't think he has a computer. He does it all on his cell phone.
Yeah, I think when he was on Johnny's, he had just the fan going.
Yep.
Was wondering if he fell asleep or not.
Hey, tell them what happened. They'll see. It was Saturday night on your when we had him up. That was funny. He was eating his pizza.
Oh yeah. We had ended the stream, and you know how you can stay up on the StreamYard even when the stream's not live. He was up there for the longest time, and he had no clue he was still up here with us.
We were laughing. Yeah, he's a good sport. We like Papa Mozo.
He's like, somebody say something.
And then he said, Blaine, can you see me?
Blaine, are you there? Are you there, buddy?
All right, y'all get a sneak peek. I had to do it private to make sure YouTube says it's ad appropriate. So let me, I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek, but Kenneth will have to share it.
Oh, yeah.
You tell me when you got it up, Kenneth, and I'll hit the play.
There we go. Let's see. All
There
right.
it is.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Does that look like me up in the top left?
Yeah.
No.
I just need a beard.
No. That's going to be fun.
That's good.
I'm getting closer on my hours finally now.
There you go.
I've never done that before. But the first one is a regional song. You can hear them singing. Me and my wife was eating lunch, and I was playing this. This was about January or February when I first started. That blowed me away.
I always wondered who the man was on the other end of the table who didn't seem to be too tall, was just chatting away. That was about in January.
What they actually titled this. The title of this video is Perfect One by Truba Duo. That is the name of this channel, Truba Duo. And it says Praise and Worship Songs 2020 with lyrics. Worship with us. This is episode 1. That's the title of this. But Truba Duo is the name of this channel.
You see what Kitty says?
Do what?
Timmy Ray.
No, that looks like Trump.
That's a nice video, Gary.
Yeah.
I'm with Susan, where she said, I remember when you sit at the dining room table doing live streams.
Wow.
Yep. That's back in the day. That's back before Nettie hooked me up.
And now he's in the closet.
That's right.
Hey Gary, that email I thought I sent you, I'll send it again. I haven't yet, but I found one of those things, the random name generator.
Oh.
In case you need one that can hold up more than the wheel, more names, I'll email it to you.
I was thinking. Yeah, here it is. You sent it to me.
Oh, I did?
Yep, I just now seen that. When you said that, I thought, I know that's in there.
Something about a ninja or something like that, right? Ninja kicker.
Ninja kicker?
Yep.
Yep.
Name picking ninja. Yep.
That'll hold, as long as you're in the hundreds somewhere, it should work fine if you need it. And all you're going to do is just copy and paste the names just like you do on your will.
Okay, so I just copy and paste the link into the picker.
You'll just copy and paste your participants like you do from YouTube into there. Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Cool.
I was getting to say same thing. I hear Teresa's dog snoring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
snoring.
right here. Well,
That's getting
he's blown somewhere.
Say, Griswold and Blaine, or
Blaine.
yeah,
Danny.
Did one of y'all say that you were father and son or something? Or
Yeah.
Blaine's my daddy.
Danny's my son.
okay.
Blaine's my daddy.
Okay.
That's why I'm on.
At least you know who your daddy is.
This guy right here above me, he's my Pat Paul.
That's why I'm on top, so I can look down at him and keep him straight.
Okay.
You're crazy.
Because I think it was Blaine. I think it said something about that or something. Was talking about something like that.
I don't know. He's just a good friend. I'm kind of like you guys, met on YouTube, and we became close, and we're partner channels now, so we help each other out. So with our channels,
There you go.
Promote each other.
Kenneth, we hope to be the next Gary and Jerry when we grow up.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh man, guys, we're getting closer and closer and closer. We got we're nerdy to the point of just putting things away and picking up all of our stuff we've used to paint and all that, and then start deep cleaning. That's about all we like. Getting ready to put it up for sale.
Well, guess what, Gary? I put mine on the market today, and I have an offer today.
Well, that's what it's doing.
Boom. We'll see how it goes.
Was it a good offer?
Yeah. And as long as it stays there, nothing changes, we're good. We'll see.
There you go.
Yep.
There's a real estate company. He's a good friend of mine. Been listing houses for 4%, and which is cheap. 6% is the going rate for a used home. And he has sold in the last 2 months 2 on the same street I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go to the stop sign and look straight across, he just listed that home today.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking I'm going to let him list mine. It ain't always the cheapest, the best, but I think the houses are selling themselves.
Get the word out that your house is for sale too, because that's what I did. And I actually, before I listed my house today, I already had the offer. I got the offer a couple of days ago. So when I listed, I brought it with my offer, and that's how I got mine at 4%. I'm getting what the realtor would have got who went out and found the person. I go,
why don't you just sell it yourself?
Well, I don't want all the headaches of doing all of that.
Yeah, but you didn't have an offer. I would have gave him a copy of the deed to tell me when to be there. My deed is right here. My deed is right here.
Yeah.
I used to buy and sell houses, and I built and sold a few. And
well, then I just hired you, huh?
Well, I like realtors handling it. I do, because especially. But now, if I had somebody come up like that, I'd made a deal with them. And the last house I sold in real estate, me and the buyer made the deal with the realtors not even around.
Yeah.
We couldn't make a deal. And it was a big corporation here in town wanting to buy one of our new houses. And I was real good friends with the guy that run the company. Yeah. And we were on Facebook one night. He said, "You need to sell me that house. I got somebody flying in or whatever." And I'm like, "Look, and I private messaged him what it would take in my pocket to own it. And he said, I believe we need to talk to our realtor. That's what he said.
Yeah.
So me and him both, as a buyer and a seller, talked to the realtor and said, if y'all want to make this happen, this is what y'all got to do.
Yeah, and that's kind of like what we're doing. Yeah. So
well,
hey, Gary, Timmy Ray has a comment there.
You're the only one that can.
I think that was earlier, though. That comment, wasn't it? Or
yeah, well, he's been trying to get him to read that.
I could hear the voice 2 times back at the same video in that. Y'all didn't have no problem with it, did you?
No, when you was watching that video, we could hear you, but it also we could hear you
playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing it on.
I was still on the screen. Yeah, because Kenneth Oak was sharing it.
Yeah.
I was still on the panel. Yeah, I got you, Timmy.
Yeah.
But Michael and Shelly, they sold their house before it ever listed.
Yeah.
And there's
technically it was listed. We don't know yet. We're gonna probably move into the camper at Dad's place, and then look. We gotta have a base because we still got a business to run. And so we're looking at maybe buying a mobile home on some land that we can pay cash for. That's what we're looking for.
There you go. Debt free.
That's right.
Debt free. We'll have one debt from a bad business that we still got to pay off. And that'll be if we sell the camper and downsize campers, downsize trucks, and downsize homes, we will be real close to being out of debt.
And that's what we did. We downsized everything. So we are out of debt, but we want to keep it that way. We know we can do it.
Well, this way we can work to have fun instead of work to pay for houses.
That's what I say.
And if we want more toys, we work more.
I told my husband we'll just rent the toys because he had a hard time getting rid of toys. But I told him, you know what? When we're ready to go fishing, we'll rent that boat and we just drop it back off at the dock and no maintenance, no taxes.
I can't afford to go full time right now, Susan. I'm going to have to work till I'm in my 60s to get a retirement at all. My school bus check is not but $800 a month. But if I retire before, so I still have to have insurance, in other words, on me and Tammy. Well, that's about $800 a month I'd have to pay the state back for my insurance. So
you are a state employee, right?
Right. Well, county, state, yeah. I'm an education employee. I'm a county employee with state benefits.
Right, because that's what I was. I was a county employee, but I retired with state. Well, I actually retired under police retirement fund, which is a little different, but still, you get that check every month.
Well, if I work, how you got to be to get government insurance? 60.
They pay for mine.
Well, they'll pay for mine, but they won't pay for Tammy's.
Right.
We got to wait till we're old enough to draw, what is it, Medicare or whatever?
Medicare?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what age is that? 65?
Yeah, it's somewhere between 60, 65. Some people can get it. Some people can get it at 60. Some people can get it early. Some people.
It's 62, but they have to pay a percent. Lose a percentage of it.
Yeah. Aaron just came in. I see.
Aaron Jimison.
Aaron Jimison.
I need to see one of those camp signs that he does. Blaine was telling me about them. I know he makes them, but I've never seen what one looks like.
Yeah, he did an announcement for KT and BJ.
I never seen him come in.
I haven't seen him yet. Unless you're looking on YouTube. I don't know.
Just now popped up.
He came up on StreamYard. Yeah.
I see it now. Oh, YouTube got it first, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm with you, Susan. Me and Mike are old too.
Hey, Aaron, feel free to come on. Feel free to come on up.
Yeah, come on up, Aaron. Let's do one of those signs. Griswold wants to see one of those signs.
Bring your signs.
I really would like to see one.
They are nice.
Yeah. Does a
I'd
good
like
job.
to see one myself.
Handcrafts it.
I had got to see one. That sounds interesting.
He's got one up. I don't know if he's got one on Gary's wheel, Jerry's wheel, or who. He's got
one on mine.
Okay,
I can share an image if he doesn't have one to share. I think I got an image to share.
I see.
I got to get up here high enough.
I keep thinking if they cut school, if there's enough students that don't come back, they may early retire some of us. You just never know. I got about 16 years.
How many years do you have to have for retirement?
25, but like I say, I'll have to work way past that.
And do you have an age requirement?
No, 25 and out.
Okay, because ours was 25 or 55, and I hit my 25 at the same time I hit 55.
Well, I'll be like 59. But I can't retire because I got to have the insurance. But I can't really say anything. Right. I work for a good system. If we don't have days, they just deduct it from our pay. They don't ever push the issue. Now, if they ever start pushing the issue, I'll have to have me some insurance because I can't handle that.
Hopefully we don't have no DeKalb County people in here listening to this, but Jason Barnett's a real good superintendent from what I can tell. He seems like a good guy.
He is a good guy. He's like a little brother to me. Him and Scott, my little brother, were at each other's house all the time. So he's doing a good job. He's caught a lot of heat for decisions he had to make, but you know.
That's part of it. I
agree with everything he done, but he wouldn't agree with everything I done either. So
that's right. He used to be down at Collins when my cousin just retired. Donnie Jones just retired from the principal position down at Collins when they used to be. Obviously, I think he used to be his vice principal or something down there, assistant.
We used to do a lot of inflatables down there when Barnett was down there.
Yeah. Had a lot of room down there close to where trade day was. You didn't have too many problems to set up, I guess.
We set them up all over the campus. They split them up.
Yeah, they did a good job after they rebuilt the school there.
There's a comment for Susan.
When I worked with school bus insurance was good. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, guys, I got to jump off and go in here and see what my wife's doing with this corn.
Look at there. Aaron comes on when you leave.
Signs, right?
Hey, Aaron.
So this is one I worked on today. It's for my RV.
A little frozen there. Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Right.
That's cool, Aaron.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Now, is that like wood burned? Like carved?
That's how it always works.
Man, that's sharp.
Nice.
Yep.
Hold on. I had to back. Now, the other day I put on Facebook. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's sharp.
That's nice.
Camp post sign that I just made.
Yeah.
You can use that one anywhere.
Yep.
24 by 20.
Dang.
So how much is something like that?
125.
You didn't hear me.
I think his internet's kicking in and out.
Yeah, it is.
Those are cool. Those are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
And that's the one I made for my who is buying a house next week. That's his housewarming gift.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
So you can use them for camp signs, or you can just use them for whatever.
Very cool.
So that gives you an idea.
That's cool, Aaron.
Yeah, it is.
Very neat.
I'm trying. Okay, now I can sit down and talk.
So you got a garden, Gary?
Yeah, we got a pretty good one. We picked a bunch of corn out of it today, and I need to go over there and see if she needs help doing whatever. We done shucked it and silked it. I don't know what she's gonna do tonight for the rest of it, but
nice.
Have you ever tried smoked corn?
Smoked corn?
Yeah.
No, but I have a smoker.
You need to try it.
You need to try it.
Corn.
If you have a local food city in your area,
yeah, because Blaine, didn't you say
every once in a while
how much those cost?
Oh yeah, I sent you. Yeah. I was wondering.
Every once in a while, they will do like smoked barbecue, like pork butt and
nice
and things and they've done smoked corn, and boy, you talk about good.
I'll have to try some of that on the Traeger.
Yeah, put that on the Traeger.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all in the morning.
Thanks for coming on, Gary. You're welcome here anytime.
All right. See you, Wild Man. Y'all be good. Aaron,
I see how it is. I see how it is. It's all right. When do you want me on your show?
I'm waiting on you to tell me.
He's got a full week on his show this week, probably.
Well, I've got a Thursday and a Friday.
Friday, I'm off. Thursday, I got to work.
You're off. You're off Friday.
Tuesday. Wait a minute. Tuesday, Wednesday. I can do Thursday too.
You can do Thursday this week.
Yes, sir.
All right, I got you down for Thursday.
It will be fine. Teresa, sorry.
So I got you down for Thursday. That'd be good.
I meant to tell you earlier, if you ever need anybody to help co-host your show, if Happy Place Camping is not able to fill in that day or whatever, I'm willing to help in anytime.
Good deal. Yeah, good deal. You done a good job the other day, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you also got Papaw up on for karaoke. That was amazing. That was straight up amazing.
They need to do a spinoff of the Kenneth Oaks show.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Papaw's a rock star.
Well, I've been trying to get him to get his own channel, but he doesn't know how to work it.
He's having too much fun on yours.
You're going to have to rename yours then.
Yeah.
The Papaw and Kenneth Oaks show.
Kenneth Oaks
going to take over.
Yeah.
So it could be Papaw and Son instead of Sanford and Son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kenneth don't even know what we're talking about.
No. Yeah.
Ask Papaw about Sanford and Son.
Hey, Dad, do you know about the Stanford and Son? Sanford and Son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old show. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming, Edith. I'm coming.
That's a big one. It's a big one.
It's the best.
It is the best.
There it goes.
There it goes. Y'all caught him about half asleep.
At least he's not in the bathroom this time.
Don't push it too long. That was several hours ago. You might send him back that way.
Oh boy.
That would be junkyard fun.
Y'all don't have too much fun. If she's done in there, I might come back on. If not, I'll see y'all in the morning.
All right, buddy.
See y'all.
Right, Gary. See you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been staying busy.
Yeah, he's.
So say we all.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
Aaron, how many campers y'all got on site right now? Is it kind of slow, or y'all got a lot going on? Right? You said something was going on this week, or that was this past weekend?
Is your internet gone out, Aaron?
I didn't hear any of that, so
that's
what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I was wondering how many campers you guys had on site right now.
How many campers you got on site?
At your lots.
We had a group come through that were doing a rally, which was 20 of them.
Okay.
So we were really full this weekend.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to park like 4 of them at once. That was exciting.
Where exactly are you at? What campground?
Amana Campground. Amana RV Park and Event Center. So we do weddings. We do. They got AKC coming up at the end of the month. We've got a. Have you ever seen the flyball rallies with the dogs? Where they do
interesting.
They take the dogs and they run through an obstacle course, and then they get a ball at the end, and then they got to go through the ball. They had that last weekend. We got 2 more of those coming up in the end of the month. Next month, there's just a lot of stuff going on, and they say this is slow, and I'm like, okay, well,
hey.
I want to visit Iowa sometime. I want to go to the truck stop there.
Oh, I-80.
Up in what's that? Probably an hour and a half from you guys or so. That's Walcott, I guess is the name of it.
45 minutes from where I'm at.
Dang, that's pretty good. I want to go see it. I know they got a lot going on in there.
Last time I was in there, they had the concession area. There was no chairs. Everything was pushed to the walls because of COVID.
Yeah.
There was hardly anybody in there.
Jeez.
Yeah, I've been to that. That's like one of my. Was stationed in Great Lakes, so that was one of the stops. There was 2 stops that I had. Walcott was one of them, and then I had another one just outside of Chicago, and those were the 2 stops that I made every day or every time I drove home. Which was like every weekend.
Or what, Blaine?
Huh?
This place you're talking about, is it kind of like Buc-ee's or what?
No, it's just like it's the biggest truck stop they have.
Gary just sent that.
Wow.
That looks yummy.
You should. They just started selling we call peaches and cream here.
Oh yeah,
and it goes for $1 a piece.
Yeah.
Actually, the ambulance service I used to work for had the Sweet Corn Festival this last weekend.
Wow.
But unfortunately, we worked.
It's the biggest truck stop in the United States, or what?
Yeah, it's the biggest truck stop. They've got everything in there. I mean, they've got shopping. They've got, I forgot how many food places they've got in there. They even got like a museum or something in there. I Googled it. I haven't been there yet, but they got like cars and something in there, a museum of
Well, it's kind of like Wall Drug then in South Dakota, maybe.
Museum is actually across the street.
Oh, is it? Okay, I knew it was close by. They've got all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. I saw the pictures of it.
If you would ever want to add to your truck, they have it down in the lower area. Jeez. And I'm not kidding. Every part you could ever imagine.
Awesome.
Nice.
It's called Iowa 80, I think. It's a TA store, truck stop.
Yeah, I-80.
Yeah.
At Walcott.
That's crazy.
So how's the weather where you're at, Teresa?
Actually, it's rained today a little bit, but it's been warm.
It has been like that here too.
Yeah.
How about you, Blaine and Griswold?
Yeah, pretty warm. Teresa's only a few hours away from us. It may be warmer where they're at because we're down close to the coast, you know. So we're down in the Savannah, between Savannah and Hilton Head area. So
70.
Oh, it's 70 where you're at, Aaron?
I'd love to see 70 about right now.
Me too.
Yeah, but it don't last very long because if you look at the forecast for the rest of the week, it's in the 90s. And then we got that 90-degree temperature. So
yeah.
Dang.
It's been in the mid-90s here the last little bit, and then the humidity's over 100, so the heat index, so and then the humidity's out of this world.
Susan says it's thunder in there right now in Sevierville in the Smokies. We had a little bit of that here in Kingsport, Tennessee, but it didn't last no time here. We had a little bit of rain.
And that barn style behind me, I your wall. So
yeah, I like it. I like that style back there, Aaron.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
Hope you was breaking up.
You keep freezing up, Aaron. You keep breaking up.
We've heard about every third or fourth word. Would you say?
About every third or fourth word.
Uh-oh.
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 Snoring.
Oh, goodness.
No, I was telling Susan that she's talking about this wallpaper behind me. It's a peel and stick, just like the one that she put in her RV.
So that behind you is, wait a minute. You said wallpaper.
That's wallpaper.
Is it really?
So that's wallpaper.
It's the. Yep.
Give it that barn door look.
That's awesome.
Okay. All right.
I just did that as an accent. I want to do something different.
Susan, come on up. You gotta come on out. Let's see if he can get some more people up here. He wants to do that test.
Yeah, we'll see how many we can get.
Susan.
Yeah, Bob from Misfits and Dreamers asked me one night what's the most I've ever had up on my panel, because he's wanting to try it himself. And I said the most I've had on is 6, and then the other night I wound up having 7. And that's the most I've had on.
Susan said, "Hang on, you party animals." Uncle Lisa's calls us Muppets.
Muppets.
Yeah.
I know Susan said before in her when she's been on a panel of 10 that if she's on a panel with more than 10, her internet can't take more than 6.
Yeah.
It gets crazy because you try to talk and everybody's talking on each other.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, that having 9 people up is really hard, but I'm going to try to do it to play the Hollywood Squares game. I'm going to try to do the 6 up, or actually, what is it, 9 up. You got to have 9, and then keep 2 in the basement, and whoever's guessing, I'll bring up one at a time, because, you have 2 contestants with your 6, 9, your 9 celebrities, supposedly. So the celebrities.
When do you usually do your Hollywood Squares night?
I'm going to do that Friday night. Saturday night's mostly going to be channel shout-outs and charades in between. But mostly just let everybody just do their channel stuff on Saturday night.
I liked that last week. That was really good.
Yeah, everybody just get in there. Let's get everybody, see if we can reach some goals. And I got a couple of more new people who are supposed to filter through there that day. And a couple of new people going to come up on the panel, they said, for Friday night. So that's good. The ones who kind of come through that were new. I got a lot of feedback from. They really had fun, and they were coming back with more. I said, okay, bring them on. They're welcome. That's what we want, more people in.
Exactly.
So,
Hey, Newman Outdoors, that's just a thing I bought for the background, just a tapestry that I have behind me. So he was asking what that thing was behind me.
I like it.
Yeah.
Rita, it seems like you get a lot of people up there that aren't necessarily extroverted up on your show as well. No, I'm being honest. Like Rhonda Ardez Car Life, I don't see her being like an extrovert, like every day, outspoken really.
Yeah.
But you do a really good job of making everybody feel welcome and allowing them to have fun and be themselves. So that's really cool.
Yeah, that's what we want, everybody to get up there. It's kind of the after hours to kick back and let loose a little bit. It gets a little out of hand every now and then, but
Every once in a while.
Every once in a while, Iron.
As long as KNR's not up there showing his body parts, we're cool.
Oh.
And that's the part that can't, and based on the guidelines, that can be that part's not good. But
I think YouTube try to ban your channel or something if you say certain things.
Yeah, AdSense won't want to put ads on anything that, and they label what's allowed and what's not. But the nipple is one of them.
It doesn't matter if it's male or female.
That's right. It doesn't matter. So, yep. Oh, yeah.
You put that big thing up there with the guy with the belly, and I'm like, oh, no, please no. And he did it anyway.
Yeah. So, yep.
You never know what he's going to do next.
That is true.
And he's going to be here for a week. Oh, no.
We're going to have fun. That ought to be fun.
Yeah. Me, him, and Jerry, and Brad from
Positive Effect. Oh,
yep.
That should be really good, though.
Sounds cool.
I really like Ryan, too. She's really sweet. And I like Pause and Effect. They're, but y'all been friends already for a while, haven't y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did y'all collaborated?
Yeah, with the morning lunch and learn.
Yeah.
With the internet stuff, yeah. I want to do some more when everybody's here, but I want to do an intro or do a video for them to take with them and say, here, you edit it. We'll do it together. You edit it. You do the intro and all that stuff. Introduce me, and then I'll talk about a subject. And then I want to do that in the same way. That way they get some exposure on my site and then on their site.
Gotcha.
Their channel.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. I want to.
There's Susan.
There she is.
Yeah.
It's
the golf queen herself.
Susan.
She always gets that look on her face.
What?
What look?
I didn't play that much tonight. It's raining here. It's raining here. Yay! No.
I got through talking to my aide that used to work with me in high school. He said that he don't live too far from me, and he just lives over the hill from me. It was raining at his house, but it wasn't at mine at the time.
There you go.
I told Dad, I said it's amazing on how it could be raining on one side of the street and not on the other.
The children are going to play now. Do we need to play some music?
I need a picture. I better add me a picture up there, huh?
Yeah. Now all you have to do is hit those 3 dots. right down there by your square with your picture is, there's 3 dots.
Okay.
Click on that and it says edit avatar.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even know how to do that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You can have like 10 of them, I think.
Very neat. I had no idea.
It took me a while to figure mine out too, Griswold.
I had no idea,
I
guys.
don't know what I have on mine. Okay, mine's that one today.
That's funny.
This hour.
And now you can even change your name while you're up here.
Yeah, that's wow.
Oh, you have a uniform one? I have a uniform one too.
That's right. You're working as a dispatch, right?
Can you guess which one's me? No.
Nope.
No.
No way.
I served 27 years actually. I'm out on good behavior.
Did you work corrections?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I was actually third in command. So I didn't have to do a whole lot in the back.
I did that in the military, and I swore I wasn't going to do that anymore.
No.
I didn't like it.
That there, and that's my one from down there closer to where Blaine lives. There is at the ruins.
That's a good picture, Teresa.
I took that one last year, but that was
at the old Sheldon Baptist Church. Is that where that was? Yeah.
Yep. I had to go work in Buford down there, and
Oh yeah.
so I stopped by there for a visit and to pick up a geocache there, and
in the embassy area.
Yeah.
Okay, so that geocache.
That's not the right one.
I actually downloaded the app for the geocache, and there are tons of them here.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, well, there's one I could walking distance. I could go find it. Like, I never understood why people were parking down there, and now all of a sudden I get it.
Did you see what that said? My picture, little picture thing.
Yeah, it was Box Van D's picture.
Had Box Van D on it. Yeah.
Did you see what I changed my name to a while ago?
No.
You didn't see it?
No. I've been shopping for pictures, man.
Ooh, look at Susan's.
Wow.
That's a good picture.
That was in my younger days.
It was just yesterday. What are you talking about?
There you go, Dan.
No, Lord.
Now look.
That'll confuse everyone now.
Yeah.
They already get us confused.
Hey, Newman,
That is a nice.
come up too.
That's a nice looking father and son up there.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
He's a good dad.
Here we go.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Tell you what, man. Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
I could put Daydream up there and say, what about it?
Oh.
What about it, boys?
Boil it.
How about it, guys?
There it is.
I saw a youngin in the background behind Griswold.
That's a Daydream one right there.
Well, I'll tell you what, Danny, Gary can ride all kinds of animals, can he?
Yeah. Did you see the night we did the barnyard?
Teresa?
Every one of us put one of Gary on an animal, then we put the barnyard music on and we kept flipping them during the music.
There's a question for you there, Teresa.
South Carolina Department of
I did
Corrections.
not work for South Carolina Department of Corrections. Even though I've been to South Carolina Department of Corrections many times. But I actually worked
now the truth comes out.
a county. I worked for Sumter County, and now I actually work for sheriff's departments in 5 different states. I worked for Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia.
I worked for South Carolina Department of Corrections for a little while.
Okay. Nothing like younger days.
Alongside the road?
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I used to tell people I was on the other side of the bars.
Did you take too much of your meds today?
I think Susan's been doing that for a week now, Susan. What's that?
She might have something in that sweet tea that she drinks.
Somebody tickled her funny bone.
She got some of that moonshine they've been making back behind her house.
Guys, she hasn't been the same since she's been to the dentist.
Uh-oh.
Or the dam, however you want to look at it.
That's right.
She went to the dentist.
She got her sweet tea going, as usual.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Maybe on my computer. Can you get on my Google?
She's not singing.
I watched that video that they put together, that Blackstone. I bet you're enjoying that Blackstone, Susan.
We love ours.
I know. We love ours.
Oh, yeah, but the dummy forgot to put the drip pan in there when he was seasoning. The oil went all over the deck. I was like, oh no.
It's all good.
In Greenwood, South
And then
Carolina.
when he was rubbing it and seasoning it with the rag, he didn't realize it was getting that hot and he about burned his hand.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
YouTube gold. What not to do.
So we had BOTs tonight. He fixed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're going to do one of those videos. What not to do. We're the bloopers. Hey, I had my first weirdo on Facebook. He tried to connect with me. Heard I had a channel, and they started asking me if I was married and if I was happily married, and if I had kids. And Jim started answering. He goes, "Well, yes, she is." And he goes, "But are you seriously happily married?" Jim went over there and hit block. I mean, he was a weirdo. He wouldn't shut up. He just kept messaging us.
It's nice to know I'm blocked.
I could have had me a man from Florida. He served in the military in Germany. It was a nice looking picture of a guy, but I doubt if it was him. Weirdos.
So when I come on live,
I told Jim it was probably Aaron Jameson.
I told you. Now I'm blocked. I can't send you messages anymore. And there's your uniform picture.
Susan, I'm on 88.
Hey, that was the guy.
I've had.
It's day lit. It's a 2-day.
I'm not going to say a word. Not going to say a word. But you sure you're happily married?
She's froze.
Yes.
Who's froze? You talking about me or?
It's pouring down rain.
I've had a couple of guys on Facebook send me a friend request. They'll be like from different countries and stuff, and I block it real fast. And some of them have been.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
Yeah. It's like a.
Hey, I'll tell your mom to look on Manny's Facebook.
It's like I had a couple of trolls on my channel yesterday. I got it real quick. So.
I'll be right back, Kenneth.
All right.
Buddy.
Yeah. They haven't been too bad, I don't think, lately, though. Have y'all been seeing? You said you had them yesterday, Kenneth?
Yeah, I had one come on. Said that was. I'm not sure if. I actually had another one. I actually had two of them. Actually, had one said it was said they were COVID-19. That's what the channel name was called.
No.
COVID-19, and then I had one called Turk, TURK 1923. So I don't know if I didn't know if that was a legit channel or not.
Okay.
When the Okie told me that COVID-19 was not a legit channel.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't come on and say nothing bad or anything.
No.
That's
Aaron,
when you know you made it big time when you get trolls. I hadn't made it big yet, so knock on wood, I hadn't had any yet. So
that's good though.
Yeah.
Aaron, you still using that app?
Hell yeah, I'm using that app. I love
I'll
that
be
thing.
a troll
Don't
then.
you love it?
I love that thing.
That y'all haven't reinstalled Go-To channel. That's
It's worth it.
It's really working good.
Yes, it is. I don't have to highlight somebody's name, put it in, wait, it automatically goes. There's a few that don't, but it works good.
I could probably go down that list and click everybody's name and it'll take me to their channels. Every now and then, and I'll tell you when it has an issue, if you're in a site when everybody else is doing it, and let's say I clicked on Susan's, but say Rayleigh Creative Travel, clicked on it before me, sometimes it'll take me to Rayleigh, and I don't know why, but sometimes when it's an active channel where everybody's clicking on people's links, it'll almost go to the last person who clicked on that person's.
Well, now I'm going down. I go through and I look and go, oh, I don't know this person, and click on it, and then click on another one, get done with the live, go back and review channels.
Oh yeah,
and it's just wow, that's so nice.
So much different. If it starts glitching, you uninstall it and go back and install it again because they are always updating it.
Well worth the time.
Yep. Y'all have that up there, Blaine? Have y'all tried that app?
I have. That's the one you were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a Chrome extension.
Yeah, tell me the name. I'm gonna put it in my notes. I meant to do it.
Google Chrome extension, and it's called Go-To Channel, and it'll look like a guy with a cowboy hat. And you add that Chrome extension. Once you do, it's going to highlight when you refresh. It'll highlight all the names in the chat a color, and then you can just click on the names, and it takes you to their channel.
Wow!
If everybody had that, you wouldn't even have to put links in the channels anymore.
That's true.
So that's going to replace those 3 dots that they used to be there, where you could just click on those and it'd say go to channel.
Correct.
That's pretty cool.
Same thing.
Nice.
And you can probably do it while you're right there. You just have to refresh the screen to make it active.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I'm gonna try to catch Tech Talk tomorrow. I know Bob's Adventure will be there talking about the bots and stuff that he uses for.
Yeah, I've got to get my bot running.
So that helps a lot too with the.
I'm not touching that one either.
You're not touching that one?
No.
Well.
I'm going to keep your bot out of it.
You're going to keep my bot out of it? Well, you keep my bot out of it.
Y'all done lost me now.
Everybody's got bots. I got a bot, but my bot, man, I had my bot trying to do a giveaway on my channel the other day. I had to delete my bot. I'm like, hey, don't give away stuff I ain't got to give away.
Wow.
And he was retweeting Twitter tweets. Say that 4 times.
Retweeting. No, I'm done. Retweeting Twitter tweets. It's like watching Susan play golf.
That would be something fun to do as a game, saying tongue twisters like that so many times.
That would be a good one.
Yeah.
So many people.
I got a hole in one when I played putt tonight.
There you
It
go.
wasn't on the video.
Shoot, I ain't playing putt-putt with Susan. She'll knock the crap out of you.
I got a hole in one.
Every time I saw you, Susan, you were standing by the wall, and you were texting on your phone.
I took out I took out one lady twice one night.
Yeah, I'm not playing putt.
Yeah, because I was following the chat. I was watching.
Susan's been kind of rough lately. She broke her
I was hunting for something.
tripod little thing.
Yeah, she twisted that tripod a little too far.
It's like, okay.
She broke his
I
leg.
said, oh, yeah, watch how they're squirt. And boom, come my leg. And I said, that's okay. I got 2 more legs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Susan, did you look today? Or
Yeah, I fell in the mulch one night playing putt.
You did what?
I fell backwards into.
You fell backwards.
Huh?
You fell backwards into what?
I fell backwards in the landscaping of the mulch. The mulch playing putt.
Oh, no.
Nope, not touching that one either.
You can get it.
I'm a mess when it comes to putt.
I like putt. I can't play for golf.
They got more putt-putt places in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg than they know what to do with. They're fun, though.
I know it. They're everywhere.
I know. It's like golf
Fun, but
go-karts.
they're everywhere.
A lot of go-karts there, too, which is fun.
When we were there last, we went to the one that was like old McDonald's. It was themed off of
go-karts.
What's that?
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's close to
yeah, I know where that one is.
Pretty sure, yeah. I wanted to do that one that's on the side of the mountain there in Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've been to that one.
You have done that one?
Yeah, long time ago.
We were going there tonight.
I'm hearing an echo.
We were going there tonight, but we changed our mind.
Did we just lose Aaron?
Not me.
So
I think we lost Aaron.
So, Teresa, you said this extension looks like a cowboy, I guess?
Yeah, he's got like a hat on a head with the shoulder.
All right, that's the right one then.
So if that's the one you see, then that's it. Once you activate it, hit the refresh, and then you'll see your chat. And you won't see it until if somebody chats in there. So once you do, let me know. We'll type in there and see if it changes them. Then click on one and see where it takes you.
Very cool.
But you'll like it.
Yes.
And you're talking about doing this on YouTube itself, right? It doesn't.
Yes, it doesn't work on StreamYard. It has to be in YouTube. Once it changed. Now you can also go back to your extension the extension page, and you can change them to what color you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Like,
I didn't know that.
What color are yours, Aaron?
Green.
Okay, that's why I have mine, because I wanted to make sure I could see the Blue Ranch. When they first did them, they were blue, and it was hard to tell who were mods and who weren't.
That's really cool.
So I was like, oh, I had to take the blue off. I mean, yeah, the blue off and make mine green. But you can turn on what color you want. And then you're going to be a different color than everybody else, I think. No, wait a minute. I think that's
It's the same.
option. But I think you're typically the same. I haven't went back to see all the changes.
Now, what app is this again, Teresa? I'm sorry.
Remember how YouTube used to have the 3 dots next to the name and you could go to a channel?
Yeah.
Well, they took that away, and now there's this app that just lets you click on the name, the person's name, and it'll take you to their channel. You got it working, Danny?
No, I have it downloaded.
Okay.
I have the extension added, but I haven't tried it in actual YouTube yet, though.
Gotcha.
And what's the name of the app?
It's called Go to TO, then channel.
Thanks for telling us about this, Teresa.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just share it with everybody else, and heck, pretty soon we don't have to
Put links on.
Yeah. And if you right-click on the little cowboy, it gives you options like, and you can do it while you're on, Aaron. If you right-click on the little cowboy in the extension, that's where you can change your colors.
Oh.
But like I'm fixing to change mine to, I don't want green, I got green. What if I change them to black?
383.
Like that.
You want to hear something weird?
Oh,
YouTube is recommending people's live streams now. Our friends that was live tonight, NTL, last night they went live. They had over 1,000 people in their live stream that they have never seen before.
Oh, cow.
Because YouTube is starting to recommend people's live streams.
Wow.
That'll work.
And they usually have about 100 to 200. And the other night they had 1,000 people in there. Their moderators were going crazy.
So did that one with Papa Drew that time. That was nuts.
Yeah. I'm glad I wasn't a moderator for him. I was like, man, poor Aaron.
You would have went over there.
Well,
that
I
day.
wasn't.
You modded every one of us who went over there.
Everybody from the RV community. It was just
You
like,
went in, you was modded, yeah.
yes.
You guys should try being moderator for Really Creative Travel. That's a job.
My little 40 people I have.
40 people is good.
Hey, I tell Danny all the time, I say I'm thankful for one or I'm thankful for 40. It don't matter to me. I have fun just the same.
Yep.
Wow. You listen to Blue Wave. You listen to Blue Wave Talk. He used to do lives where there was only like 3 or 4 people in there. And now look at him.
I know. Look at Bucks Van D.
I hope Gary.
About 90 in hers.
You hope Gary what?
I tried to pull it up, Teresa. It's not coming up.
Put some more moderators for that party because I don't know how many of us there is now, but that party there are going to probably be a lot of people in there.
Yeah.
I remember how many of us there is. Me and Mel Nettie is.
For Gary?
Mary Jones is. I can't remember who all moderator.
We are.
I am.
About Gary?
You are?
Yeah, for Gary? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, for Daedra. Because I don't know how many he's expecting that night. And I'm like, dang gum.
Is somebody sending out an email about what's going on and for the moderators? So
I haven't received an email.
Well, I thought
he hasn't sent out anything yet.
like Blue Wave does. He sends it out ahead of time with the list of the links, and
that's cool.
Yeah. Blue Wave sends out one for D every Sunday to tell all of us moderators what to do.
Was I spinning?
Oops, we lost Teresa.
Yeah, you were for just a second.
Am I back now?
Yep.
You're back now.
Mm-hmm.
We have a storm. It sounded like a storm or something going on. And
we just had it. It thundered and poured down here.
I was like, dang. And then I seen my internet go twice. I was like, okay. All righty. And it's only what, Monday?
It's
Monday.
It's Tuesday where I'm at now.
Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. And I didn't know it was so late. Lord.
Yeah. That's
Well,
it's Monday.
And I'm still sitting here working. Lord.
Time flies when you're having fun.
So when you gonna retire from that job? When you gonna retire from that one?
Who, me? Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fixing to meet with my boss on this one because he actually wants me to take it with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't know. It depends on. I'm training a girl right now, and if I only have to do some part of the job, I can do it. If I take it all with me, I'm not doing it. I'm not tying myself down like that. So, but we're gonna negotiate.
Well, that and you got to worry about the internet. You got to worry about internet.
Yeah. Well, for the part I would take with me, it's not something I have to do all the time every day. But I also do tech support, so that's the only thing. Tech support's going to be hard to do without having internet service.
Mm-hmm. But I won't miss that part. That's the part I want to give up. That's the one that can have you working it any time of the night when you're working like for detention centers and sheriff's departments. If something goes down, it got to get up now. So. Well, we head up to Indiana next week to get that red house and get it sold.
How many hours do you lock, Susan, on your playlist, on your watch hours? Are you there, or are you still got a little bit more?
60. It was 62 this morning, somewhere around there. But Sunday's hours on my live stream have not come through.
So you should be
from the playlist running in the video I put out today. So hopefully by tomorrow it should all be there, or by Wednesday.
Run your list.
I think YouTube. Yeah, I think
I'll run it tonight.
like a day or two behind.
They were in a chat, and I clicked on them, and they gave me Justin Bieber. So
yeah, that happens once in a while.
That's your favorite. That's your favorite.
I mean, I don't mind checking out Justin Bieber, but
that's your favorite. Yeah, that's your favorite band.
You know what? Justin Bieber is the popular one that does pop up.
Yeah.
I actually met him. He was
that's Justin and Christina's little alias, Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Did you go to his concert, Aaron? Is that how you met him?
I was working security for him.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Now, wait a minute.
He got up and played his guitar and then acted like he owned the world. So I'm like, okay, you're going to your bus. Let's go.
He started out when he was young as heck, though. It was like, how old was he when he started?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty darn.
He didn't even get to be a kid. He didn't even get to
Usher,
be a kid.
Didn't Usher the one that got him started? I don't know. Pretty sure.
I think.
Justin Bieber.
He's got tattoos all over him now.
They got married last year. Probably about 15 minutes or 20 minutes from where we live here in South Carolina. So at a private resort. So
did you get to go?
Shoot,
did you get to go?
People were talking, oh, we see Justin Bieber walking down, we've seen him, and this person got to order this and that person, because I'm in advertising and marketing, so we know a lot of people in the area, and I'm like, whatever. Just it was blown out of proportion. A lot of people got excited, but anyway.
Yeah.
I guess I got it to work, Teresa, as best as it's going to. I mean, if you do click on it and it takes you to Justin Bieber, then I guess I got it set up right.
Well, it shouldn't be. Who did you click on to get Justin Bieber?
I just clicked on their name.
Who's?
Justin and Christina.
Oh, see, yeah, that one, for some reason, I have had issues with that one.
Yeah, that was the one that always.
I opened up a different live stream since we're on StreamYard.
And I did the same thing with
Mixman and saw Justin and Christina's name. So because they all started turning like they were highlighted neon green.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Justin,
I click on Justin and Christina, and the first thing that comes up is Justin Bieber.
Gotcha. Are any of the names?
That's the way it was when I.
I'm sorry?
Are any of the names in this chat green for you yet?
No, because I'm just on StreamYard.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, well, I'm about to head out. It's I got to go to work in the morning, so it's 12:20 here.
Okay.
It is 12:20.
I normally work from home, but tomorrow's my one day. I got to go in this week, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Good to see everyone. I'll see you guys around tomorrow somewhere in the chat if I'm able to pop in.
You're welcome to be here on my channel anytime and up on panel anytime.
Same here. And I'll see all of you later.
See you, boy.
All right, bye.
Bye.
See ya.
All right.
And then there were 5.
Yep.
Susan, do you have a playlist that has all of your videos in it?
The one
yes, I got a play all list.
Is that the one with the 120?
It's got 100. It's like 123. It's in my playlist section.
123. Okay, because I'm going to play that for tonight, so you'll be over.
I'm on number 90 now.
Well, if I run that and do this, you won't see me again. So
I know one person, Johnny's Journeys just ran. She goes, "I'll run your live stream list." So she ran my live streams.
I'll just run it all night.
Oh, and tomorrow night. For real.
You may reach your goal by Friday, Susan.
She'll hit it.
Well, I think
she'll get it by Sunday, and then she can celebrate with
when she wakes up. Your stream from the weekend. Well, yeah.
It's usually only 2 days behind.
Stream, you should have it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's see if I had.
Then we can add you to the party list for Sunday.
I don't know how to have I want to have a celebration, but I don't know what to do. I'm not much of a party planner. I've just never done it.
I should hit my watch hours and my subs about the same time. I'm like this. Everything's been following the same. It's like, yes.
Oh, Mel Nettie may need to go to jail. She was sending pictures to me and Lily and Jerry last night in a text, and they were no bad.
Well, now you know why her charge was being an instigator.
And I told her she was going to jail, and she goes, "You can't prove nothing. Nobody's going to tell on me. I'm innocent."
I don't know. If she's got pictures, she might send them to me.
Boy.
When I'm doing a live, Nettie will start messaging me. Make the peeing dog pee on him. Make the peeing dog pee on him. And I'm like, no, Nettie, no.
That's why you're always doing the no. Mm-hmm.
Well, every time I get a text, my phone does that little vibrating mode. And I had my phone laying right by me, and every now and then, and I was like, what? And she goes, I just enjoyed watching you jump. And I'm like, shut up. She goes, okay, guys, I'm going to bed. And everybody in the chat was like, let us see the pictures. And Jerry goes, no, because I'll lose my channel.
And
oh, no.
Kenneth, in the Google.
Do you have Chrome installed on your computer?
Yeah, Google Chrome.
Yeah. Yes, I've got Google Chrome on my computer and on my phone.
Okay,
I was trying to do it through my phone.
It won't work on your phone.
It won't work on my phone.
No, it's not a phone.
You have to go
app.
through the.
Yeah.
Teresa, how do you change
It's for
the color again?
For computer only.
How do you what?
How do you
Change
change
the
the
color.
color from the green? How do you make it a different color?
Okay, look up where your extensions are along the top and look for the little cowboy up there.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna minimize this on my PC, but I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna.
So right click options, and then it should say settings, channel name, highlight color, and then pull the color.
Come on, cowboy.
What
Save
did you say that app was called again, Teresa?
It's called Go to, and I'll put it in the chat down here.
That'd probably be easier.
Oh, okay, cool. I see it. Thank you.
Go to C-A-N-N-E-L. Go to channel. You should see it pop up on that side in just a minute.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
And when you go to the page, it's like a little cowboy. Now, you won't see it in this chat, change the colors, Danny, but it will if there's more that chat that comes up.
Right. That's cool. Thank you.
But it's most of the time it will work, but you are going to have those times that it may take you to some other channel.
That's awesome.
But I only find that happens in really, really big, like if you go to D, maybe, well, not D's, I'm trying to think of the ones, like Blue Waves is one that would do it. If you go to Gina's, it may happen because there's a lot of link sharing going on.
Right.
And
Do I go to channel extension?
Awesome. Thank you.
Chrome extensions?
Yep.
And you're adding an extension, yeah.
Or, you know what you could do, Kenneth, is you could just type it into Google itself.
Yeah.
Type in the name of it, and then it'll automatically take you to your extensions.
Yes.
That's what I did.
There you go.
I love this app that Timmy told me about.
Which
for
one?
TV, that Tubi TV.
Oh,
Maybe,
Tubi,
man,
okay.
I'm watching all kinds of old shows. Timmy was smart.
We have all that kind of stuff on our Roku player.
Yeah, that's what I got, a Roku TV.
Yep.
That's what's in my new RV.
Well, we're taking our Roku TVs out of the house and putting them in our RV because they need to be updated.
Yeah, the ones in our other RV was only 2 years. It came with 3 TVs in it, but I didn't really care for the TVs that it came with.
So what did you get?
I ended up getting a Grand Design Reflection.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's what we ended up with. And
Travel trailer or
no, fifth wheel.
It's a fifth wheel.
Those are nice.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
But we're happy. The quality of it was good, and that's
a guarantee.
We're looking for some quality.
Yeah.
And that guarantee.
You don't have that. You don't have that bunkhouse no more.
So what's the first
warranty? I got 1 year of 1,000 trails, so I just activated that.
Wow.
I got the southeast because that's where we're at right now. So, but it goes all the way to Texas.
Teresa, if you ever go to one of their meetups for the reflection, anyway, if you go to one of their meetups and you have anything wrong with it, they actually have tech guys that'll go out and fix it for you while you're at the at the meetup.
Yeah, they were pretty good. We pick it up Friday, so I think we're moving into it this weekend.
They do a tour before
So how many?
you do.
Yeah, they do.
How many slides?
I've
No,
been
I mean
out over there in my RV over there.
for your video. Do a video of your walkthrough before you get everything moved in.
Yeah. And I already have one video of it. Go ahead.
How many slides does it have?
We got one with just one. Our last one was 4. I mean, we never had problems, but we went down to 30 feet and we only wanted the one slide. When the slide's in, we can still go through the whole RV.
Yeah.
So we can still go in there. So if we're anywhere overnight. We went from 42.5 feet down to 30 feet.
Wow.
So we
I
chopped
could probably be happy with a 30-foot because our first one was a 30-foot fifth wheel Cougar.
Yeah.
And I actually loved that thing, except the bedroom, you had to go up steps and there was not a lot of height room. And that was the only problem with it.
Yeah. Yeah, with the fifth wheel, you do got to go up. Well, it's only the one step and all, but we're pretty. I think we're going to be good with it for what we want.
It's only 3 steps, though, isn't it?
Ours is just 1, 2,
Okay.
and it has the light now. The new one, and I don't know if they had them before. When you walk in, they have a sensor light. So as soon as you walk in your RV, a light lights up. And
that's neat.
Light at the step as well, on the inside step. Because we used to keep a little light on in our other one because the step was, heck, I fell down our steps one time because I didn't realize I was at the step yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, boom, right on down the step. But, and I wasn't the only one who fell down my other one step. Because our last one was a Jayco. Now, it was nice. I mean, it was good trailer, but it went to a family with 5 kids.
That's what Blaine has is Jayco.
They're going to need that room. They're going to need that.
Oh, yeah. They loved it. When they came to look at it and they asked to bring their kids, I'm like, sure. I took my grandkids' stuffed animals and put up on the bunk. I turned the TV on cartoons. When they came and looked at it, all 5 kids were in the off. Well, I called it
good sales tactics. Good sales tactics.
Oh, man, look, they're all in there.
Dennis, did you get it, buddy?
It said that it added to Chrome, but I don't know how to where to go to after that.
Go to somebody's live stream.
Yeah,
open up
somebody else's live stream.
Yeah, open up Mixman. He's on right now.
You got on right now, boy.
Tommy Crab.
I know Weekend RVing is on.
Yeah, they're on.
To just go there where you see their chant the people and click on one of the names. It should be highlighted.
Man, they go live early. Weekend
Oh,
RV.
they're early.
Like 7 our time, I think.
Yeah, they're on
even earlier than that.
But
yeah, they got Scott up on the panel.
Scott Jacobs.
Mm-hmm.
Weekend RVing does?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. Scott was at one of the other channels I was at a little while ago. One of the girls who's been coming into my chat the last few weeks. So I went to hers. She had a live stream today and went in there. And she talked about, all of our channels. So I sent her to the Share the Air.
Right.
And told her to go there and look and see what all was over there. She was telling all her people in her chat about the community.
I haven't got the chance to do a personal meetups with a lot of people. Like I met Raphael, from Vizo's Travel, because he lives right up the road. But in September, I'm gonna go camping in Branson. Silver Dollar City has their own campgrounds, and Johnny and Kelly from Johnny's Journey and Vanderella are gonna go with us. So I think that'd be pretty cool.
And when you say Branson, is that Branson?
Branson, Missouri.
Oh, okay. Yep. Is it near Branson in Tennessee, or is that Branson, North Carolina? I'm looking at Susan, and she's in thought.
Huh?
I was looking at that share the air.
Yeah.
I went over to RV. I went over to weekend RVing, and I typed something in their chat, and it come up highlighted green.
There you go.
That's
right there.
That's right.
Then it works.
Name.
You're good. Now
click on their name.
Yeah, if you click on one of those things that's highlighted, Kenneth, it should take you to their channel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a minute.
That way you know it's working.
That's cool. That's really neat.
Yeah, it is.
That's real good if you're modding somewhere too, and you're maybe not sub to someone, and they tell you to drop someone's link. You just click it, and then you go.
There you go.
Drop it too.
Okay.
That's where it really, really helps. So you know you're getting the right one too.
Nice.
But I think
I try to drop links fast, but Nettie always beats me every time.
Well, she's got a lot of them already saved on her phone. I don't know how she does. I can't do my phone.
I can't do that. I don't know how she does that.
Probably got a spreadsheet with them already on there.
Yeah, she does.
Probably.
And so does Bob Adventure. He's got them already saved too. And I do on my computer, depending on where I go, I have certain ones, but most of the time I'm working. So. Like when Gina does her, I'm working, but I watch her chat. And all she wants me to let her know is if somebody comes in and she misses them. So I can do that while I'm working.
Right.
But nobody knows I'm there.
She's starting to pull people into her live stream now.
Yeah.
She went on
but
twice.
I think,
today, right?
Yeah.
I think when Box Band D put that video out about everybody's live streams, that really helped.
Yeah. And Gina's always shouted people out. But what she started doing, she started shouting at people. I think she's kind of doing it a little too much because she's also got to remember what she's doing is really good for everyone in the community, but she has followers outside the community. So she's also got to remember there are non-content creators that come to her also. So I told her to make sure she schedules time for those who come to her to know more about Gina, who want to know about her van, who want to know, maybe about her cats and her.
Right.
You can't get caught up in just everybody too. You got to kind of do both. If she's,
finding the balance.
I think Papa Drew's interviewing her Thursday night on his channel. In her spot, Papa Drew's going to do it.
Right.
So that's why one of the things that I actually took over to our lives from the cruising genre of YouTube is where they have you guys put in the hashtag creator.
Yeah.
How I do that every show, instead of having everybody drop links, continuously, I just have them do the hashtag creator, and then I do a whole spiel about like thanking the moderators and all that, and then I ask them to just look at that list and go and support people who they're not supporting yet.
Yeah. Now, if you share to tell everybody to get that go-to app, nobody needs to drop links because they can just hit the go-to.
That's true.
Yeah.
The more people who know about that, the less links people got to drop too.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like on Box Band D, when she pulls in up to 90 or more, it's not easy to drop all those links when she wants links dropped. So I think Bob and Nettie has pretty well took the dropping the links, and the rest of it just kind of greet everybody.
And I don't know how Nettie does it because she still works and she does it. And I know she's tired. She can hardly see at the end of the day. Her eyes are so tired.
Hey, guys, I'm going to have to head out.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go too.
Kenneth, thank you so much for having me up, buddy. I really appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, great talking
you're
to
welcome
you guys.
here on my channel anytime.
All right, thank you, buddy. Susan, have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye, Teresa. Bye, Aaron.
Catch you later, Danny.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I think I'm done too.
I know
I gotta work
Nettie
tomorrow.
was saying last night that I think it was last night or night before. She said her eyes were so tired from moderating that she was seeing things and she had to get to bed.
Yeah.
Her eyes were hurting her.
All right, Aaron.
And after a while, it does. When you have to concentrate in watching, make sure there's no idiots and drop in the links and all that. It can be hard.
Yeah.
Or some guy that puts sub in the text and then I had no idea what you were talking about last night. Teresa.
I mean,
remember last night when I kept putting that standard blurb? If you see somebody you don't know, go over their site and sub and all that stuff. I had no idea what you were talking about until you said, "Oh, hey, it's the sub part that's bugging it." Oh, okay. I took that off and everything was fine. Because it's not a sub for sub. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. And
I just went over to Weekend RVing and clicked on Deb in Vegas, where her name was green in the chat.
Yeah.
And it took me right to her channel.
then good. Then it's working.
Yeah, that's what you want to see.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I got to go to work tomorrow. I get to work in the park in the rain.
Thanks for coming on, Aaron Jimison.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome here anytime, Aaron.
All righty. I appreciate that. We'll catch you guys later.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. And now they're through. I told him I couldn't stay long, that I was doing a live stream myself. I actually got him on the phone here, but I got sound turned off on the phone.
Gotcha. How many you still have in the chat? I mean, hanging out.
Six.
Okay. Says I got 7 on my end.
Okay.
I'm showing 6.
There you go.
I think sometimes YouTube it's always off 1 or 2 of them. I think usually.
Yeah, I have the chat pulled up, and I don't know if that counts or not. I don't if that counts as one or not, but yeah.
I tell you what, that Millie is one strong gal. I tell you.
Yes, she is.
I couldn't. I mean, I'd have to have my bad.
Is that her real name, or is that
no? He's Nettie.
Oh, okay.
Out of Mel Nettie living free zip code list, she is Nettie, and her husband is Mel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And okay, I'm one of them. I still have the YouTube pulled up, so I should be one of them.
Now it says I got 5 on my end now.
Aaron just left, so that's probably why.
I tell you what, Weekend RVing's got a pretty fifth wheel. I'll tell you that much.
Yep, she does.
She just went back to work, I think.
But
I tell you what, to go through those 2 big major surgeries, she is one tough gal.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely is. She's been through a lot.
They're going to be at Quartzsite too.
No, are they?
Mm-hmm.
No, I guess they do. Are they capable of boondocking and all too? Because that's the only thing with Quartzsite.
I don't know if they're getting solar or not. Yeah. They ordered an extra bladder to have extra water, so they wouldn't have to worry about water for a while. But like they said out there, the temperature is no more than 70 during the day.
Right. So you don't
even at that, we wouldn't have to run our air.
Right. That's right.
And then of a night it can get kind of cool.
Right. But if you got enough blanket, like me, I'm the type, I like it cool at night.
Me too.
I breathe.
I like it in the 60s or so when I sleep up.
Me too.
And we always carry lots of blankets
and be hot.
Like I said, I like.
I'm over here watching Susan over here with Jim and Cheese.
Yeah. I like it about 65 to 75.
Ever since those hot flashes, I like it cool up.
I used to have them really, really bad. And I'm really surprised that going through all the changes right now with selling and everything, because usually mine's brought on by stress. I find I have it more when I have a stressful moment, but they've really started going away now. So I don't know.
I used to remember my mom sticking her head in the freezer. And I'm like, good Lord.
I can relate to that.
And I did it one day. And Jim was like, "What is wrong?" And I said, "Oh Lordy, you don't."
I'm like in the covers, then I'm out of the covers, then it's in the covers, out of the covers. Because when you get really hot, then you sweat. You get really hot, you sweat, you take it off. Then the cold air hits the sweat and makes you cold, so you're back on. It's like a constant battle.
Well, we in our RV we got 2 air units and 2 furnace units in it. So if I freeze him out, he goes into the other room.
Oh no.
And I'm waiting for a combustion in the RV because he cranks his up and I turn mine down.
Now, you know what we've done and we like? We bought the electric blanket and we each have a controller. So he likes to have his on and I keep mine off. And that
my neighbor lady gave me one of those blankets that has dual controls.
Yeah, that's how this is. Yeah.
And Jim goes, "It might zap me in the sleep."
So just don't wet the bed. He'll be all right.
It gonna hurt you.
I know. That's crazy. That it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. My cousin that I talked to you about, he's got one of them. He's got a 77. He's got a 77 RV. It's got that 4 volt main engine in it, and it's got a shower and tub both. And back in they you only had one or the other most of the time. You hardly ever saw them with both.
We got a shower in ours.
Yeah, that's all we got in ours, just a shower. But my new one, though, the shower's a little bit smaller. It's missing the part to sit down, but
we don't have that in ours to sit down.
Yeah, and I thought I really wanted that when we bought the first one, but I never sat down on it. So now I would prop my leg up on it, to shake your leg or something, but.
Yeah.
I guess I seasoned the grill right because Bob's wife Debbie left a comment. She goes, "I think now you did, like follow the steps correctly, and you did it right. So now you're ready to cook." And I'm like, "Well, thank you, Debbie."
Yeah.
RV Kids TV was down to 22 hours as of their live stream tonight.
So they should have in 2 days. That once the tonight.
Yeah, Bob and Debbie both ran their playlist, and then I think there was a couple other people. It's just that it hasn't calculated all the way through.
Right. I'm on now. Let's see. Yours just switched to the next show. I had to take it off my tab because it quit running while I was up here. I can't tell which one it's on now.
Yeah, I usually play I usually play StreamYard tab on my PC and YouTube tab on my phone, usually. But I usually got the sound off on the phone so you don't get feedback.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this one every now and then though, because I have it just down enough. But I can when Susan, when you laugh, I can hear it.
And I told Roy I got to get his playlist started because Jim can run it, and we have that VPN thing, so I can hide our VPN address and run it again, so nobody knows.
We have a BB raid! Yay! Basketball. Full-time dream, hello. RV Ashes and April. Division Security Services.
Where is that, Teresa?
That's me playing my life. I turned it up real loud for her to hear it. Oh, Uncle Lisa just said hi to Meant to Be. It was a Meant to Be raid. God, that had to be a long time ago if it was a Meant to Be raid, because I haven't been before you in a long time.
No, you haven't been before me in a long time.
Yeah, that's got to be.
That's got to be back in when I first started.
Yeah, I can't tell how long ago that one was. Wow.
Yeah, Jim will be sitting here playing my video I just uploaded to watch it for me. And I said, he's got the volume turned up. I said, turn it down. I've already heard that thing 1,000 times. Turn it down. I don't want to hear it again.
Yeah, about when yours, I have yours always up. I come in, I say hi, and then I leave it up while we are grabbing dinner. Lord.
I'm not sure how does that playlist thing work?
The playlist puts all your videos in a list. So once you select it, you don't have to hit each video. Whatever videos she bulks up in that list, it'll play every single one of them from beginning to end. It's just a continuous run of videos.
Okay, because somebody asked, I was in somebody's live stream earlier today, and they was asking for my playlist, and Susan said I didn't have any playlist.
And you have to build your playlist. Like right now, I only have one. I used to have them all broke down into a bunch, but now I only have one, and everything's in it. Now, after I monetize and all, I'll break them back down into categories, like my live streams versus my Friday nights, and then my videos.
Now, what does the playlist actually do for your channel?
It grew, so like how I'm running Susan's to help her get watch hours. When you get close like that and someone wants to run it, you don't want them to just hit one video and have to go back and hit another, because this will run all night long, and it'll run one after the other. The list just makes it everything connect and link together and keep running until that list is done.
Okay.
If you don't put them in a list like that and group them together, you'll get one video, then somebody have to go hit the next video to play and hit the next. They'll less likely keep doing that through the night, because now I've had hers run and I don't have to do anything to it. It's gonna.
I just put everything on a playoff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying, you don't know how to create a playlist, do you, Kenneth? How to go on there and I forget which part of it is on your page where you click. And
can you do it on? Can you do it? Can you do it on a phone or a PC? Either one.
If you can have access to your YouTube studio on your phone, then go to videos, and I think there's some dots next to your video or something. You can just select playlist.
Okay.
I did mine all on my laptop.
Yeah, I do too, because it's just easy. Everything's easier for me on the laptop.
It's a lot easier to do it on the laptop.
On your channel, when you go to even just your YouTube,
Okay.
you should be able to, and let me see, I'm looking at mine. Click the 3 dots. Save to playlist. Yeah, you should be able to hit play to playlist right from your main YouTube where you're looking at your thumbnails.
Okay.
3 dots. And in that 3 dots, you should be able to add it to your playlist.
Yeah.
But it's better to go in like through your studio and create a play all and put them all in there. There's several ways to do it. Like when this live stream's done, you can go back in your studio and then add it to a playlist. And I do that at the end of all my streams. As soon as I'm done, I get out, I go add it to a playlist.
Yeah, because I mean, I tried to do it on the phone, but I found it was easier to do it on the laptop to create the playlist. But after I get done with the live stream, I automatically put it there in the play all. And then when I uploaded one, I just go in there, what playlist to put it to. I put play all and then one I might want it in.
I'm going to try it from my PC here. Hang on. I'm still here with y'all.
I think you will find it easier on the PC.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Good night, Handmade Blessings by Dee and Cobb. We'll just say good night, Dee.
Good night, Dee. Okay, I am in YouTube. I'm in my YouTube.
Go to YouTube. Okay. Are you in your YouTube studio or are you in your where are you at?
I'm just on the basic main page YouTube.
Well, go to your channel. Go to your channel.
Okay. Go to my channel. Okay.
You're on your main page of your channel.
Yes.
Okay.
And then go to YouTube Studio.
Yeah, go ahead to studio and I'll show tell you how to do it from every time when you're done. When you're in YouTube Studio, that should be at your dashboard. Then on the left, you see where it says videos.
Yes.
Okay, click videos.
Okay.
All right, so now you see a list of your upload videos, and then there's also where you can see your live videos. All right, go to your hang on 1 second. I'm gonna see if there was a quick action tool to do. Nope. So go to your first video and hit the word details. You see the little pencil where you can hit it that's details? Beside one of your videos.
There should be a little pencil by it to where you can do editing.
Yeah, you might have to hover over it to make it turn to your pencil. It'll be right to the right-hand side of your video.
Okay.
Do you see it?
I clicked on the pencil.
Okay, click on the pencil. Now, once you're in the pencil, if you look to your right where you see your video, there's one that's just done where it says playlist. Do you see that? Like your visibility probably says public, and under it, there's a thing that says playlist. It's also where there's end screen cards. Do you see that? It's on the far right-hand side.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it now.
So open the one that says playlist.
Okay.
And then if you have no playlist, go down there where it says new playlist.
It says create.
Yep, to create a playlist.
Okay.
Now I called mine full playlist. Run me, please.
I saw that.
And but
you can call wherever you want, play all or from the beginning.
All, whatever you want to call it.
I think Roy says from the beginning.
This is called from the beginning, yeah. And now you just make sure that's checked and hit done. And then go to your next video and go down all your videos and do that.
You have to do each one individually, right?
Yeah, I think so. I wish there was an option. Now, once it's created like it is, I can show you a faster way to do it now. You want to know the fast way now?
Well, hang on, man. I'm trying to.
Okay, finish that. And then I'll tell you the fastest way after that.
Yeah, once I learned how to use TubeBuddy in the SEO studio.
Yeah.
Boy, that helps with those keywords so bad.
There you go. Yeah, with the keywords, that would.
And what tags to put. You learn so much in that thing.
Yep.
Hey, Dash, you got to get the mommy video down there?
And then I say, save, don't I?
Yep. Yep, if there's a save option, you definitely want to do that.
Everybody getting to know you better. I'm putting out a video about getting to know me better. And so,
okay.
Put in there in the video, he challenges us.
And then, yep. So now that one's in a playlist. So you've created your playlist.
Mm-hmm.
So next, just go to your what's called your YouTube. If you click the circle, over there to the right, your icon, you should be able to select your channel.
Okay.
Okay, once you're there, go click your tab that says videos. You know how you have videos and playlists? Just go to the one that says videos.
I forgot that away. I did. I forgot. Yeah, there's that away.
Yeah, this is when you got to do it after you forgot to do them.
Mm-hmm.
Or you want to add them to a new list. So now you're looking at all of them. If you hover down, just hover on top of your thumbnail, you'll see the 3 dots next to your title. And if you click the 3 dots, then hit save to playlist. And then just check inside that playlist you want to do it in.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to the next one and do the same thing. But it's easier to do it here than
sitting down and going through each one.
Yeah.
I had to do that one day. I had them all, my playlist all messed up, and I had to go through each and every one.
You done lost me here. Hang on.
Okay. If you want to, here, let me see if I share my screen, I can show you. You want me to share my screen and show you?
Yeah, let me go ahead and minimize that and get back on my StreamYard here.
All right. I'm going to hit share screen and let me go to my, it's 9 meant to be, is it this one, YouTube? StreamYard, no, okay, I think this is the one it is. And all right, are you able to see it to share it?
Yes, I got it up on the screen now.
And
I see us.
Yeah, I see us. So I'm sharing us. Okay, never mind. Let me go get the right one. I got the wrong one. Okay, hang on a second. I chose the wrong one. It's going to be this one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So now you can see right here, And right here is 3 dots. You see those 3 dots?
Yes.
And if I click it, it says now save to playlist. And now you can see all my playlists. But right now I have this in my full run playlist.
Okay.
And then I just exit, then go to the next one. Save the playlist. Mine's already checked. And I'm going to go to the next one. Save the playlist. And it's checked. And sometimes that's just a way to see if you got them added on your playlist. Oh, look, I didn't have that one in there.
See, that's how I found out. And I was like, I thought I did. And I was like, oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Because my numbers weren't adding up. And I couldn't figure out where I messed up.
Yeah, so that's all you do. Just hit your add, and it should be there. Just go down all your videos, and yeah, they should be in there. It's really pretty simple.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Got it?
I got you now.
There you go.
Yeah, because when someone asked for your playlist the other day, I couldn't share a playlist because you didn't have one. So
yeah, and that's what'll make it easier, because then instead of sharing your channel link, you're sharing your playlist link, which gets everybody running all your videos.
And while they're there, if they're not subscribed, they'll
subscribe.
That's
right.
Yeah.
So that's always the good way to go ahead and get them done.
Okay.
Hey, anybody ever hear if Honey and Me ever got hers?
You know what?
She's been in that fighting battle because, she's over a year old.
Right. She was losing some every day, and I know I ran hers too. And you know what? I'm going to go to her channel right now. But we won't be able to tell.
No.
Yeah, until
the only way I could tell is if she's got ads. That's it.
Yeah, and this was 3 days ago. And yeah, no, nothing on there.
Yeah, can't get on much because of her internet, and she gets pushed out of the way a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. And that's hard.
Definitely. And she does awesome DIYs.
Yeah, she does. And I like her, just,
She's got she explains everything so easily, and she's good.
Very easy to listen to, and that's what's good. Definitely.
There's a bunch of people need playlists run, I'll tell you that much.
Yep. I'm getting close. I'm about 300 and something away from 3,000.
Ooh, that's getting good.
And then I'll be on my last 1,000. And that should be after this next weekend. I should be just over the 3,000. So then it's downward hill. And I should be hitting my about 900 subs here anytime. I'm 15 away from 900 subscribers. So
I tell you what, our Epic RV Adventure and the Art of RVing, they was always way under me. And all of a sudden they went right over top of me.
Got to go visit TR.
I guess I need to. But yeah, because both of them are monetized.
Yeah.
In Daydream, he went right over top of me. Of course, he was doing a lot of live streams.
Yeah, and he just did TR too to get his subs, final subs. So, and which he did. He helped them get them that night. He helped Gina and helped everyone.
Yeah, he had to help her twice because she lost.
You get purged. Yeah. You grow fast. You get purged like that. But he did come back for that second time, I think, because she really shouts him out really good. And
yeah.
But I definitely, I'm really thinking mine will hit about the same time because my little clock is, my little things are both kind of the same. They've been moving along.
When's your anniversary, though, of a year?
Well, I only had one video that was at a year old, and then I didn't do anything until I did one video in August, but I really didn't start until January, and that's when I met you, and you told me about Blue Wave.
Yeah.
Because you turned me on to Blue Wave and Camper Life. So you were really pretty much my first person in there, and that was just in sometime in January.
My anniversary will be September 28th, but I didn't go over to Blue Wave until it was in the winter. I mean, like around right before I told you and everything. And
yeah, because I think you had not been over there too long at all over at Blue Wave, and you.
I was hesitant because I thought, oh, it's just one of those grow channels, and I'll get hurt.
Well, when you turned me on to them, just him and Camper Life used to just get up and be side by side.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to pull the community, like a community together. They weren't. Bob never done that yet. He hadn't started doing that yet when we were doing it. I see Crystal going out tomorrow to do a video.
Yeah, she's supposed to be meeting up with Roy here before Becky and Dee and them be here before long.
Yeah, that's going to be so nice. That really is.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to going out there and meeting them.
I didn't even see her pop in. She's been in for 2 minutes. Well, on this, yeah.
I just love Dee to pieces. I just can't wait to see her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Dee is definitely, you know, and it's even that helps us, you know, because we look at our age, you know, because me and Mike are both in our 60s.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and just looking at Dee and knowing she's doing that out there. Because part of our thing was, well, what if something happened to one of us or whatever? But like I told Mike, well, we should still be able to do what we need to do. Matter of fact, my thing was to him today, I said, do you think you could be older and sick? Where do you see yourself 10 years? Can you still live? Do you think you'll still be able to live in the RV? And he's like, yeah. So I'm like, okay.
Well, we both agreed if, you know, we got too old to even think about wanting to do it anymore, then we were just going to get us a tiny house and live in that.
Next
Crystal's
Monday,
going to go.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, she's going to meet him next Monday.
Yeah. And
oh, it's so good to see Roy and Becky back on today. Whew.
Yeah. Well, so that's like with us. We are selling our home, and I was really hoping not to sell ours. I would rather Dad sold his and move in with us. But he don't want to sell his, so we're selling ours because at some point we're going to be maintaining 2 homes if not. Because if he gets sick, we'll be having to go over there, and then I'll just live in my camper in his yard if I have to. But then we'll have that house to deal with. So it's still down the line. There's a house that we still have to deal with later.
Well, we're getting rid of the one in Indiana for sure because we don't want to deal with 2 homes.
Right.
And this one here is a very good possibility it's going to go to.
Right.
And that way we're going to use the funds and pay the RV off and the truck so we can be debt free out there.
I really believe that. If you, especially when you're older and you don't want to have to completely depend on, you know, the work camping and all that. We want to work camp, but we don't want to
depend on it. Yeah, I don't want to depend on it, you know, because I mean, I don't want to have to. I mean, I know it's great for people. Some people enjoy it and love it, but I don't want to have to keep chasing to find me a job. I want to move when I want to move.
Yeah. I want to do some for the experience of doing it and doing it, but I want it, yeah. But I don't want it to be something I have to depend on because I don't know if I could then.
But after seeing Roy and them, their front yard, I guess you could call it out there in Arizona, that's what sold me and Jim. And
yeah.
And no humidity. That's another thing.
Yeah. But it's still
we're still trying to figure on the internet. I know Roy and them have to stay where it's cool for Becky because of her asthma. So they've been staying where it's cool.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to do. Stay where it's cool.
Play the internet by ear as we get out there. Right now we have Verizon, but we're also going to do Sprint. So we're going to carry both and see how it works. And
We have Verizon unlimited everything, but still we don't. We got to have something for a laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, we can use it for a hotspot, but that you only get so much with that.
Yeah. So that's.
And she made me and Jim both mad.
What are you doing, Winnie?
On Instagram. And thank you.
And see if I stay with this company, they'll pay my internet, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know that. I just don't know if I want to do that. This takes up too much of my time. I'm just like, don't know about that. I mean, it's work, but no, I don't want to work that long, that many, as much as I do.
I mean, I've been a security officer. I worked at a school system. I've done restaurants. I've done retail. I don't want to do anymore. I don't.
Yeah, like Crystal says, that's why she's getting out of here, but you got to watch the parts of Arizona. Only 98 here today, yeah. And that's here in South Carolina today hasn't been as hot, but.
Oh, it was hot here today, and we just had a storm move through.
Yeah.
I know Jim, he's been watching the weather out there around Flagstaff, and he goes, look, it's only like 70 there during the day. I said, yeah.
Oh, I don't know where that one came from. A new subscriber. Okay. Cool.
Seeing your sister, hello.
But what? What? I'm not getting you nothing.
I hear your dog Weenie.
Yeah, she's actually up now. She don't get up. Well, my daughter's having the hardest time. I called her today to tell her, okay, Crystal, is it rained there today? Tomorrow will be 110.
Oh my God. They got a talking lizard on Weekend RV's live stream.
Oh, she's got Bob the Raptor. His whole channel is like that. You've never seen Bob the Raptor?
No.
Yeah, it's actually, there's two raptors. His whole live stream is like that. Yeah,
oh my God.
His channel, he live streams, and he live streams as a raptor.
And one person typed in, am I seeing things? Is that a talking lizard?
Like when he'll come in my channel, because I invited him over and all too, and he'll do something like, you mammals. He refers to us as mammals. I'm like, oh God. Just what we needed, but yeah, I was going to. Winnie, hush. We're not doing this right now, Miss Winnie. And let's see. Lord.
I just happened to look over there and I thought, good grief, there's a lizard over there.
Right? Oh gosh, that's crazy. But yeah.
Wow, my goodness, I had to check that channel out.
What?
Bob,
What is your dog barking at, Teresa?
I haven't a clue. She sounds like she's wanting to go outside.
Oh my gosh, I pulled his channel up.
I told you it's nothing. That's what you see. But when you go to his live, it's these two lizards sitting in a box at like a little table. But the guys are talking in their voices as if they're the raptors having raptor talk. It's funny. Yeah, I go to their live stream every now and then. It'll make you laugh, definitely. You'll have a laugh.
For them,
Oh my goodness.
Voice.
I'll have to watch him sometime.
What's the name of that channel?
Bob the Raptor.
Bob the Raptor?
Yeah.
And just go to pictures that aren't laying on Facebook and
Okay, 16.
let John and Jan know what you want and everything and get with them.
Winnie
Yes, Jan does
Hush.
some beautiful work. And I don't care if she
Six
does it because
dollars per person.
I could not. I'm not fingers and thumbs. William Dixon says yes, it's a PR.
Okay.
He's not good.
That's funny.
After I get through doing this, can one of y'all check and see if my playlist is working?
Actually, I can check right now. Hang on, I can do it on another tab.
You got 59 videos, Kenneth?
Should have 81.
Yeah, your play all list shows 59.
I just added another one, so.
Yeah, you got 59 in your play all.
And now I show 60 in there.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I just refreshed it and he's got 60 in there.
Okay, I show 61 now.
Oh, okay. Now if I refresh it, it'll probably have 61. Yep, 61. So yeah.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that I'm doing it right.
Nope, you are. You got it perfect.
Okay.
Excellent. Good job.
Because I'm,
High five.
like I said before, I'm new at this, and I don't.
Poor old Victoria May Wallace don't know what to think. I don't. She just kind of sits there.
Oh, is she over there too?
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Well, Kenneth, I'm going to get off here.
Thanks for coming on, Susan.
Yeah. See y'all later.
See you, Susan.
I said we should have just done a weekend RVing raid too. Oh no. I think I'm good though. Yeah, poor Victoria. So you got them all in there now, Kenneth?
What's it showing that I've got in there now?
Let's see. Oops. Let me go back up and put your channel back in. There we go. I was like messed up. I got it now. Let's go to playlist. And I now show 70. So you're getting them. 71.
It won't let you put the same one in there twice, will it?
It might. I don't know. It probably would. I
try not to do that, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but how many do you have?
I think it said 81 videos altogether.
Okay, you know, I should have looked at mine to see what I had too, because I really don't know. Let me see.
I think. I'm not really sure myself.
No. Let's see. I think you go to YouTube Studio Videos. Does it tell me how many videos? No. Don't it tell you?
I know it's.
Okay, that says 18. $18 and $55 is what I think I have. 18 and 55. 18 plus 55 is 73. So I guess I have 73. So if I go to playlist,
I get down to the bottom of the last two videos. So
I must be missing 10 in mine. Mine says I only have 63, and I should have 73. Okay. Oh, and you can't do it from there. I was thinking I could do playlist.
Thank you, Bill Nettie. Everything you've done.
Huh. Nope. If I hit this and hit edit, can I delete a playlist? I'm looking to see if I can delete a playlist, but I guess I can't delete one.
Hey, Crystal.
Is Crystal back in?
I've been busy trying to create a playlist because I didn't know nothing about that, and I didn't even know how to even. Thanks for the help, by the way, Teresa.
Oh, no problem. Like I said, like to share the information. It's always good, you know, to be able to get that in. But that'll make it easier, especially as you get on close to those watch hours and share your list with other people.
And then I'll have to see. I use the same account on my phone as I do.
Yeah. But you should be good. I'll have to go look for my other 10 later. Let's see, yours now has 82.
Okay. That might have been how many I actually had. How do you know what number? It says I go into the YouTube on my phone. It says I've got 81. It gives me the number of subs, and then right beside that I got the number of videos. It says 81. So I don't know.
Gotcha. Oh, let me look at mine too. I don't as much go into mine there. All videos. Let's see what mine says. Mine says 52 there. But does that count my live streams?
I know some other people have had some glitches with their YouTube and their YouTube Studio. They've had glitches of it not matching up.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking mine's not matching up, but I don't see where it says how many I have. Recent most views, okay. Videos. That says 52, and when I go over here, it says.
Jerry, you're so glad that you liked that patch that we sent you your gift. I'm glad you liked it.
It says 63 are in my playlist.
You liked
So what does the 63 videos in my playlist? I don't know what the 220. Does that mean it's 220 hours? Or?
And then he goes back
Let's
to
see.
all the questions, then we'll go
About
back and make a
60.
video for all the questions.
Heck, I don't know. I don't know what the rest of this means down there.
Now, since I'm a mod for some other channels, and they ask us mods to run somebody's playlist, how do I go and find the link to their playlist?
By when you go to their page and there's the home, videos, and playlist. Playlist one, and then go down and look for the playlist. And then just like a video has a share button, there's a share playlist as well.
Oh, okay.
If you open up your YouTube studio, well, no, not your YouTube studio. Go to your YouTube, the one where you can see the page at the top and it says home, videos, playlist. Select where it says playlist. Are you there yet?
Yes,
Okay.
and then I go to share. I click on the three dots, hit share, and copy link. And then copy the link, right?
Yep. And then that way you're sharing the playlist. Like Gina will tell people they can share, playlists. She's one who usually does that a lot.
Roy Becky does theirs too.
Oh, okay. So that would work. Let's see. Jim's talking to a puppet on my channel.
And I just shared it into my channel right now.
All right.
I'm just giving this a trial run.
Yeah.
To try and see.
And that's what you want to do. So I see it. I'm going to click on it and see if it takes you there. And it did. It took me to your playlist of 82 videos. Yep.
Okay.
So it works.
It works. Thanks so much for your help. I'm glad I found somebody. I'm glad I found somebody that could help me out with that.
Yeah, you ever need help with something or what, just let me know.
Okay.
Just let me, even for another live stream, just say something, because when I come back in yours, then I'll make sure if I see you on, come over and, help you out with it. And then that's not a problem. I don't mind doing that. Or if I'm on, just say, we'll take a minute. And...
I went ahead and made you a mod for my channel as well.
Okay.
Thanks so much for your help.
Yeah, no problem. So, well, how long you been on? You want to stay on till it hits the 4-hour mark and then call it a night, or?
I think I'm gonna stay on till it hits the 4-hour mark. I was seeing that maybe Crystal might come up because I know she's on a different time frame than I am.
Yeah, till it's still early over there.
It's yeah.
It's 1:30 here.
I'll probably go and after I get through with this one, I will probably go and watch some videos that I haven't watched yet.
Right. And yeah, I'll go to bed. I'm gonna finish my work, and that's kind of what I've been sitting here doing.
Oh, you've been you work from home?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I still had a little bit more. I thought I didn't know I still had as much to do as I do, but Crystal must have done got off.
I shared the link out there for her to come up, and
I think she had already maybe got off, maybe, but maybe not.
Yeah, Bob asked me if I wanted to come on at 10 because he said that he's usually the one, Bob from Misfits and Dreamers.
Uh-huh.
He's usually the one that usually runs the late nighter, and he said that him and his wife had to go. He said he's going to have to get to where he's going to have to start going to bed early because he said, "There's Kendra." Yeah, I'm still up, Kendra.
Yeah, and Susan just got off and scooted on. So
if you want to come up, you can come on up.
So
I've actually ran a live stream almost. My longest live stream was almost 6 hours long.
Yeah, and mine was 7 hours and 45 minutes.
Of course, when school starts, which is not too far away.
That's true. It is.
I'm gonna have to kind of figure out another schedule because I know Mondays I can do a late night because I don't go back to school until Wednesday again after Monday. I'm only going 2 days a week, so.
Kendra, you come. Oh, Winnie, don't be barking. Go lay down. Go lay down. Yes, lay down. I'll let you out when I get up to go let you out. Come here. So she's been sleeping this whole time.
Now I'll be able to do a panel. I'll be able to do a panel on Monday nights because I don't go back to school until Wednesday. So.
Okay. Gosh, that is really soon then. Gotcha. Hello, Kendra.
Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Teresa. How are you?
Doing good. All right. We just been sitting up here learning stuff, huh?
Yeah, I created my own playlist now, so.
Oh, awesome. I've been listening on and off because I've been doing laundry and cleaning up and doing all those adulting things that you hate doing.
Yeah, you're doing laundry and I'm sitting here trying to work.
Yeah, see?
And I'm still drinking coffee, so.
Oh, boy.
And Dad's over. He's over snoozing away.
But that wasn't him snoring. That was Winnie.
He's over in his recliner over just sleeping with his mouth wide open.
Dreaming away. He'll hear my voice and he'll wake up. Watch.
There you Oh no.
I don't know. He probably wonders what in the world I'm still doing it.
I'm gonna talk real soft because I don't want to get him going. He'll be like, I thought I was dreaming about you.
You know, you know, I think me and him both would like to be able to meet you in person one day, Kendra.
Oh, I would love it when I come to Tennessee, which I plan on this upcoming year. Once everything settles down with this McNasty, as we call it.
Are you going to get to, so you're not going to get to come to the meetup in September?
I don't believe so, no. I'll probably come after. Probably springtime. I'll let everything settle down first. And plus my daughter's starting college, so I have to get her all organized and situated. And I'm sure I'm going to be maybe having to sell a kidney financially with everything. It's going to be her first year. So when she's a girl and very high maintenance, so you know how that's going to be. It's going to be like furnishing a mini apartment,
Yep.
She's going to want the best of the best. And she's going to say, I need this and I need this and I have to have this. And so I think I might be strapped till springtime.
Oh God.
I may still try to even while during my semester of school and stuff. I may try to see if I can sneak in a few live streams.
Yeah, you'll be able to if you're going 2 days a week. You can do one night, one of the nights that you don't have school the next day.
Yeah. Shouldn't be no reason why you can't.
There's a lot of late nighters like myself. I have horrible insomnia, so I'm up all crazy. I am up. I actually get more done at night when my father finally, because I help take care of my father, and I moved back home when my mom got sick. So I could take care of her because she wanted to be at home. And so after that, I couldn't leave my dad alone because he relied on her so much. So I said, okay, I'll stay, take care of him. So once I get him situated, and then my daughter, once I get her all situated through the day, that I feel like at nighttime is my time. So I'll stay up because I feel like I'm more efficient. I get more things done during the day. I feel like I'm running here and there and scatterbrained, and everything that I had wanted to do for myself, I don't get done till everybody else is situated.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Oh yeah. Typical female issues,
Females, yeah.
Typical mother issues.
Take care of everyone else before themselves.
Exactly.
Except mine's opposite with Dad. When my mom passed, Dad don't want none of us to live with him.
Oh, he's one of those hardhead.
Yeah, he's 83, but even he just recently said, well, Teresa, I think my mom had dementia for many years. He's like, I think I got getting what she's getting. So I was like, okay, well, we had a little meeting. So I'm thinking, well, we'll keep our house, go over there and get Dad to move in with us, since his house needs worked on. And if we would end up selling it later anyways. But
nope, Mr. Independent.
His house. So,
has it cooled down off any, Kendra?
A little bit, yeah. It has cooled down a little bit. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. I have the AC in my bedroom, but earlier when I was running around in the downstairs, we don't, because our windows, we have really big windows. So, we would have to get one of those industrial ACs. And since we get the ocean breeze, so we just open up the windows and we get a nice cross breeze. But when it's dead air, it's humid like that. Ugh, it kills you. I'm 15 minutes north of Boston.
Okay.
I'm in the North Shore. So we're right, it's a coastal town. So I'm right on the water. So we're kind of up on a hill, so we get the ocean breeze.
Yeah. No, I'm lucky. I live up on a hill. I'm in South Carolina, but So where I live up, I actually have a big pasture behind my house, so I get a good breeze most of the time.
Yeah, it's open. See, that's how it is here. It's open, so you get that nice breeze. Where my friends that are that live, in the abutting cities, we have Salem is a little north of us, and then Lynn is south of us, but adjoined, and they have a lot of buildings and whatnot. So if in those apartments they get like no air because everything is all blocked with the buildings and all that.
Yeah, and it makes a difference.
It does. It's like 10 degrees. It's like a 10-degree difference. And plus they're in like Salem, they're away from the water, and Lynn is a little away from the water. We actually have a main road that goes right into Boston that stays on the coast. And so other than whoever lives on the main road there, other than that, they're all blocked by all the buildings. There's so many buildings and it's more city.
Okay.
So I really shouldn't complain, but it's been hot. It's been hot and sticky, and I get very irritable when it's with the humidity.
Yeah, me too. I don't like all that. I can tell that you're just working inside, and when I'm inside in the air conditioner, there's a big difference when the humidity's high.
Oh yeah, it takes my breath. I can't even breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I think even you're at a disadvantage with the AC, because then when you go out into the heat or into another part of the house without it, it makes it 10 times worse, I swear.
It is, yes. Definitely.
It looks like 110 degrees. I was reading some of Crystal's comments. It looks like 110 degrees. That looks like that'd be awful hot.
Yeah, but you know what? In Arizona, it's a dry heat. They don't get the humidity. So it is very hot. I mean, especially if you're in the desert area, but it's a different type of heat. It's more, you don't have that humidity where it's sticky and hard to breathe. That's why a lot of people with breathing problems or health issues kind of go and move to Arizona, because for their health issues, it's better for them. Because you don't have all that humidity, and the air is a lot drier. It's a drier air.
So, so you don't sweat as bad as when you're in that type of
right. Yeah, I mean, if you're out in the desert, I mean, you're gonna sweat, but it's the air breathing. The breathing quality is a lot different. It's not like that hard to breathe. I mean, it's like the sun is hot itself, but also too, as soon as the sun goes down, the temperature drops drastically.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived in the Mojave Desert in California, so be hot, dry days and cold nights.
Yeah, the minute the sun goes down, the temperature will drop down to 70, 60, and then even colder in certain places. Where here, when the sun drops, the temperature will stay at 80, 75, 80, and that's due to the humidity.
Yeah. And I loved it there. But I mean, everything has its pros and cons too, depending on where you go. But
yeah, I went to Sedona for a wedding, for a friend of mine's wedding for like a week. I went to Sedona, and it was gorgeous. It was beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Sedona is one of my stops here next year.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
But
she got married in I guess her and the husband, that's where they went to college, so they wanted to get married there, because in that where they have like I guess they call them the Red Rocks.
Yeah.
In Sedona, they built a church that like kind of comes out like a point. It was built into the rocks, so it overlooks all the has beautiful scenery, and it's all the whole back of the church, like where they were getting married. The whole thing was all glass, and it just looked out over, I mean, God knows how many miles. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, okay.
So I guess that's where they had like a destination wedding, because they were from up here, but that's where they both met and went to college, I guess. They went to Arizona State, so they got married in Arizona, in Sedona, and then had their reception in Tucson. It was gorgeous.
I bet that was nice.
Yeah.
Woo.
So that was, so I've been there once. I'd love to go back again. It was gorgeous.
Yeah. We're hoping to head that way in January.
Has things opened up in your area, Teresa?
No, we're on, if you're, well, in the city areas, if you're in public, you have to wear a mask. In the county, you only have to wear a mask when you go in a store. But we have, they are letting you go in restaurants, but the seating is spread apart still. And some have closed back up as far as letting you go in. They're just doing drive-throughs. So kind of everything's different.
That's similar to here. We have like the drive-throughs, and now they just started doing outdoor seating.
Yeah.
So a lot of places are doing outdoor.
Yeah. A friend of mine that works at Food City down in our local area here on Eastman Road.
Mm-hmm.
She was asking me today. She asked me if I heard anything about us getting a second round of stimulus, and I said, "Well, I've gotten to where I don't. I'll believe it when I see it, you know."
Yeah, I haven't really followed that on this time, but
all that I don't really follow is because it changes. Like one day this is good, the next day this is bad, the next day they're doing this, and then the next minute you know that no, you can't do this, or this is opening, no, it's not opening.
Yeah.
They keep moving the goalposts, so I don't even pay attention anymore. All I know is if you're going to a store, you need to wear a mask, or you can't be allowed in. And I know that the restaurants, you know, they're doing the outdoor seating.
Right.
And other than that, all I know is I'm just happy I can, you know, there's not a demand for toilet paper is all I'm going to say. I'm very happy that whole saga is now gone.
But
which I never will understand what one has to do with the other. I have no clue what one has to do with the other. It had nothing to do with the illness.
Yeah. Well, we still have toilet paper shortage.
Oh, crazy.
Well, now they're saying we got a coin shortage now.
Oh, really?
I saw something on Facebook about that.
Yeah, our Walmart's here. There's only like three or four cash registers out of all the cash registers that they have. Only 3 or 4 of them are taking cash. So if you ain't got a credit card, debit card, or gift card, you ain't gonna be able to buy nothing.
Okay.
And
they'll fix that.
Yeah.
Well, I saw.
Just
I don't
make
know
more.
I don't know how true this is, but I also saw another post where a Walmart in Arkansas is trying to.
Hey, Susan's still down there.
I saw where
hello, Susan.
Walmart in Arkansas is trying to take away all the cash registers altogether, do away with all of them.
Yeah, right. to do a self checkout, so that cuts down on the hand-to-hand contact or face-to-face contact, I believe, is why they're doing that.
And I'm thinking that must mean be going to be the next thing.
You know what? In the next 10 years, I foresee all stores everything being run by robots anyways, the way technology goes these days.
Yeah.
Everything's going to be computerized and run. I told you when I went into to the Stop and Shop that we have here, there's a it's like a robot and he like, I guess he has a camera on its head or something, but he also answers questions. If you have a question or need a help or anything like that, you ask it. But it also will follow you around. It like has these little conveyor wheels and it like goes up and down the aisles. It was following me around. I'm like, listen, I don't know what this thing is, and it's following me around and creeping me out. And it like he has a name or something. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, listen, I'm not shoplifting or anything. Why are you following me? Granted, it was like 11 o'clock that I decided to go food shopping because I had my daughter at one of her dance things. And so by the time I was able to get home, I had to go bang out the food shopping before it closed. So I was pretty much like one of the only ones in the store, needless to say, but it kept following me. Every time I take a turn, here it would come. I'm like, what is up with this freaking thing? It was freaking me out. But I guess you ask it questions or it helps you. And I think also too, it's a down low. I think it watches. It has a camera thing. I think it watches for shoplifting as well, I believe.
Yeah, our Walmart here has one.
It's an uncomfortable feeling though. Because I would stop, it would stop. I'd start walking, it would start rolling. I would stop, it would stop. I'm like, listen, this isn't working. You need to go to another aisle.
I know our Burger King here.
I shall return. I'll put the dog out.
Okay. I know our Burger King here, they won't even allow you to they make you put your change, your coins, or ever how you're gonna pay for it into
a basket.
In a basket.
Yeah.
And they because dad has a hard time with his hands anyway.
Yep.
And the way the lady was holding it, he couldn't reach down in the back, reach down in that thing to get the rest of his change out. And he told her, he said, you gotta let me have it so I can get my, and the lady said, no, I can't let you have it. So he wound up getting the bills, and he told us, said, just forward that change to somebody else.
Pay it forward.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like he's going to drive off with it,
He just wants to dump his change out. Yeah, that's a little silly.
Yeah, well, she told him, said, well, I can dump it in your hand for you. And
yeah,
he
well,
said,
they probably didn't want to do that because then it's like contamination of the basket, because I'm sure he didn't have gloves on or anything. So then that kind of defeats the whole purpose of having and using the basket.
And he said, and he said, no, said, last time somebody did that to me, that it went down on the pavement, and yeah, so, and they don't let you even get your food unless it's in that thing. If they hand you your food out in this tray thing, and you gotta get,
It's a big process. Yeah, because they're trying to cut down on the hand-to-hand contamination of things.
Yeah.
Surprising how many things you do have to have human contact to do.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Well, I wonder how these like for these kids that go into nursing, and they have to go on these clinical things and stuff, and they have to go work on a real person. How.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We're going to do the Heimlich maneuver.
I swallowed the wrong way. I hate that. But I was reading on something today about that they were discussing about the vaccine and about that there has been that the recovery percentage is like 90% for the McNasty. It's been like 90%.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it makes you think like, geez, 10%. I mean, I would be curious to know what the percentage is with the common flu, the seasonal flu that we get, because it's funny that we haven't heard anything about that. And we always hear it every single year. We hear about it and we haven't heard anything. I just think it's every 4 years, it's always something.
Yeah. I just want it to all go away.
I just can't wait. Everything is so political and all these different movements and uprise. It's just crazy.
Yeah, so much crazy stuff going on right now in the world.
I just hate the division and the
exactly.
All that stuff is just crazy to me.
Yeah.
I'll be glad when it gets. Hopefully, it'll settle down.
I say get back to normal, but honestly, we don't know what the normal is going to be anymore. It's crazy.
Probably a new normal.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, about 50 years ago, how things were in the world, I mean, everything evolves and changes, and we just have to adapt.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Here, here they're waiting until about Thursday to start making people wear masks in Food City. Here.
I mean, if wearing the mask is going to, if there's any sort of percentage of good that it would do, then I say wear it. You know what I mean? If you're in a public place, if that means preventing you from giving it or you from getting it, even if there's a very small percentage of accuracy and benefit from it, then I say do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I personally, I can't stand wearing them. I can't breathe. It gives me anxiety. It gives me an anxiety attack. It's like breathing my own hot air. That bothers me. I don't like anything covering my face. I hate even wearing turtlenecks. I don't even wear turtlenecks. I feel like claustrophobic. Anything around my neck or my face, I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like nothing around my neck and.
Nope, I don't wear jewelry. Anything like that's restricting and confining. I don't like it.
But
so you don't wear jewelry at all, Kendra?
I mean, I will if I'm going somewhere, if I have to dress up or if I'm going out on the town or something, I'll wear maybe a couple of rings or a bracelet, but very seldom do I wear necklaces.
Oh, okay.
Necklaces don't bother me too.
I just don't like that feeling around my neck. I don't like getting caught up. I just don't like anything restricting. I just don't like that feeling.
Yeah, that's like people have asked me, says, how do you stand to wear neckties?
Yeah, I couldn't. Nope.
When I wear I sometimes wear neckties. Of course, I hadn't worn a necktie and so long. And,
if I was a guy, I would look sloppy. Mine would be all loose and unbuttoned and loose.
Well, if you're if you work for a security guard or something like that, they're pretty much required.
Oh yeah, well, uniforms. Yeah, I can't. I hate that stuff.
That's another reason I retired, because hot flashes, uniforms do not go together.
No, even when I was waitressing, when you have to wear the apron around your waist, like I hate anything like restricting like that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's one of the little hidden gems I call here the Smoky Mountains.
Yeah.
I get very like claustrophobic. I don't even like when people touch my
You
face.
yawned.
I did. I yawned. I think Kenneth yawned too.
I did too.
I didn't even know I even yawned. I really did.
I did. So I said, you yawned and I yawned.
It's contagious. It's contagious. Sorry. I tried to talk through it.
Oh, goodness.
I know. How long have you been on now, Kenneth?
It says 4 hours and 20 minutes. And that's not even my longest live yet. My longest live has been like my longest live has been like almost 6.
Oh my goodness. You're trying to set records here.
How are you on hours, Kenneth?
Do what now?
How are you on hours?
I got my first my first set, my first 1,000. I'm over 1,000 on it now.
Good.
How many do you need?
That first 1,000.
How many do you need?
4,000.
4,000.
4,000 in a year.
Now, can that just be on videos or does it have to be lives? How does that work?
Everything together, but it's only in your last 365 days.
Okay.
You got to get them within 365 days.
How do you find out that information? I have a channel, but I mean, I posted a few videos and things, and I think I did one live or something, but I don't have a whole lot of content. I need to now, because I started my channel shortly before all this started. So now that everything settles down, I can go out now and do some filming and things. But how do I find out that information? What do I go into?
You go to your YouTube studio and then scroll down to where it says monetization. You're wanting to know how many hours you have?
Yeah. Like the stuff that you guys are talking about, where do I get that information? Just go under
YouTube studio, and on the left-hand side, you go down to where it says monetization.
Okay.
And then it'll show you your subs and your monetized hours.
Okay.
That's the hours that count are your monetized hours.
Thank you.
And
it says on mine here, it says I have 1,040 public watch hours.
Okay.
What it's got.
Yep.
And I have 245 people.
You guys, I have to hop off, but let me pop back in a minute if you guys are still on. I got to take care of something.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
All right. Bye, Kendra.
Bye.
Bye.
The reason why I say people is because I was told by another channel that you really can't say the S word.
Well, and you read, when I read the guidelines, to just talk about the S word is one thing, but to use it in the S for S, it's all in the intent in which the word is used. So, and that's on a lot of things. So it's
because I actually mentioned the word subscribe in a channel or sub or something like that, and they said they told the person that was hosting that channel that time to please remove, and I was a mod for that channel.
Right.
And they could not remove it because I was
a mod, right? So only the host could remove it. And
I did not know. I did not know that
to catch up with YouTube.
That word was that bad, you know. But I was like, what's so bad with that word, you know? And I can understand now if it was a foul word, foul language and stuff like that. I can understand, you know. But I thought just the word subscribe, sub, what's so bad about it?
Yeah. Because YouTube don't want people to do what they call sub for sub. And that's all you're doing. Meaning all you're doing is help people get subscribers without doing anything or really being subscribed. They're just subscribing to get your numbers up. And YouTube doesn't like that. If they want you to watch the content in which you subscribe to a channel. So whenever you have a stream and stuff going on, you want to kind of keep those words out. But the way I read it, for us to just talk about it, it's okay because we're not doing sub for sub. You know, so if we were sitting here to say it now, yes, as they're scanning through your stuff to see if it has that content, would this conversation probably pick up those words? It probably would, but it would find it's not in violation because we're just having a discussion. But if we were saying that we are this for this type channel and everybody just do that, and everybody's saying, I did this, you come back, do me, then yeah, it's going to pick that up and could make those time not count.
I was told there's somebody, I was trying to get somebody else to explain this to me too, because I didn't get it either. I didn't understand it. But I was told that they would eventually take your channel down if you did it too many
that's
times.
the type of channel that they continue to find that you do, yeah. But it's in how you use the word. And it does, and a lot of the things don't mean they'll even take your channel down, but it would make it where it's not monetizable or AdSense. There's certain things AdSense won't put ads on because it's not viewable for their audience. So, you know, so it's all in that.
2:15 almost. But yeah, I kind of understand more about it now that you've explained it.
But for everything I can read, I read the guidelines every now and then. There's a lot of them, but a lot of it, everything has to do with intent. You know, just like in criminal law, there's a lot of discussions about your intent and how things are used. But most channels, especially those who really want to be monetized and everything count, are going to err on the side of caution because it can still get flagged. You know, so you do as much as you can to try not to be flagged or have those kind of things go on to keep you from. If you can make, when you're monetized, if you can get everything to count and make money or have ads on it, you know, that's what you want to do. So keep it clean from the beginning.
Yeah.
But some are really over precautious, but it's their channel. So, you know, each person dictates how they want their channel to be.
Yeah.
You know. Let me go let this dog out. She's barking. I just fed her. So you still staying on a minute or what you doing?
I'm still staying on a minute.
Okay. I'll go let her out, and if you're on, I'll be back. And
No, that's Teresa. That's from Meant to Be RVing. She's the one that's in South Carolina. She's been helping me out quite a bit tonight with my channel. I created my own playlist, and it's from all the videos from when I started the channel all the way up to now. So I've got a total of 82 videos. And so somebody can actually go in there, for somebody that wants to run my playlist to get me my watch hours that I need. They can go in there and
all right, I'm back for a minute.
oh, okay. I understand, Kendra.
Kendra back.
Yeah, she said her daughter was giving her a credit card. Was trying to do some shopping with her credit card or something.
Uh-oh. I don't know, is that good or bad?
From what
I'm not subscribed to her, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play this video real quick. And
I like some of the things that she's put out, even though it, like she said earlier, that she it's been older videos, but I still like to watch them. I still been trying to find that one she was telling me about that had the the dog that she takes care of.
one on her channel for. All right, now I just are subscribed to Kendra. And
get it all set up and going here.
Oh, okay, I understand.
I see.
Tell her I said happy birthday early. Well,
her birthday is the 22nd, so she
that's
can
tomorrow.
treat herself.
Battery. Now the seat.
Oh, goodness. Kids.
It's amazing.
I also watched that. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, ain't it? That's Wednesday. Today's the 21st.
Now it's the 21st. It sure is. And well, no hours have updated on mine though. But that's okay.
These late nights have been really messing my days up.
Right. She's a pain. She's going to be 18.
Okay, yeah. So I'm only a day early.
Cool.
Kendra's daughter's birthday.
And she's going to be 18 on Wednesday.
She's going to be 18 tomorrow.
That is cool. I remember 18.
As of midnight.
Yep, I remember that age. No. Let's see. Shoot.
I've had several people said enjoy being young because they said said when you get I was talking about how they when you get your dad's age and my age, things are gonna start falling apart.
Yeah. Best to stay keep your mind healthy as much as you can and your body is healthy as much as you're able to. And it gets hard. It definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking brake and alignment and gonna be taking powertrains. One's gonna be a Monday class and one's gonna be a Wednesday's class.
Yeah.
And both of them are gonna be early bird classes. Both of them are gonna start at 7 a.m.
Oh, okay. So, and how long do they last for?
They usually depends on which lab I'm in. Whether I'm in first lab or second lab. First lab usually starts at 10:05 and usually goes until about 11:30, 12.
Okay.
And then second lab usually starts at around 12:15 to about 2 o'clock.
Gotcha.
So, depend. I kind of like second lab better.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got a good break in between there before I have to be back for my lab so I usually go and get me a snack, give me something to drink. I usually just kind of piddle around. Sometimes I even take a nap during that time. Try to catch up on some Z's.
Yeah.
But because usually when he gets done when my professor gets done with lecture, he don't usually get done with lecture until about 10 o'clock. And then 10:05s, you only get like a 5-minute break before lab, and yeah.
I'm laughing at Kendra's post.
She's very spoiled, but for the most part, she's good. It's just in the house with me, she's demanding and dramatic. I created a monster. Good luck to whoever decides to marry her. She's a hard one to please.
Hopefully she'll grow out of that. 18's a rough age.
She likes Kendra said she liked your background.
My little fire. My little fire. Thank you. Oh, that's my desk. I was like, what is back there? File cabinet. You can take, and that's just my, what do you call it? I got just a cheap old $2 tablecloth back there. Plastic tablecloth, like for parties from the dollar store.
Yeah.
That's all that is. But
the thing of it is, I don't usually know what lab I'm in until like the first day of class, when they first or second day of class.
Yeah.
They're going to allow us on campus from August the 17th until November the 20th. That is as of right now. Unless something changes between now and then.
Okay.
We've already had our first student. We got an email from the college itself. The first student ever test positive for the McNasty.
Oh. Okay. Dang. Oh, mine's like that too. She's very kind to everybody else, but she's very entitled. But I think it's just me. I hope, anyways.
But yeah, we
Susan's still hanging in too.
But we're gonna be supposedly. I think they're gonna test us every time we go on campus. Every time we go on campus.
Now, are they going to make you wear a mask? While
Yeah, we have to wear masks, social distance ourselves, and all that stuff. I don't know how. I don't know how that is going to work with the labs, because usually, even in whether we're in first or second lab, he puts us both into like two groups. We got group 1, group 2, and we usually have, depending on how many is in the classroom, we usually have about, let's see, last couple of semesters, there's been about 10 to 12 of us in a classroom.
Okay.
He usually splits half in one group, half in another, and he gathers us up all around, and he tells us what to do, and then we go and do it, and then his assistant usually comes, and yeah. High school sports in Tennessee have been canceled this fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like I was talking to somebody today that they said they don't even see the kids. The actual school day for the kids is supposed to be August the 3rd, but they don't see that happening.
Wow. Yeah, it's a scary time to me with that, with kids, and missing school is just terrible, but also with all this, I mean, it's a mess. It's got to go away.
Well, it's kind of, I know the professor, he's been good about sending us out videos online.
Mm-hmm.
They use this website called D2L, and he puts out videos and stuff, and things that he's done on a card and stuff. But for me to actually really know and understand, I'd have to actually be at the car with him and be able to let him teach me with me standing up there at the car with him,
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for me to. I'm more of a hands-on, face-to-face type of person in order to learn something.
Yeah, I get that. It'd just be hard to do that. Whew. You need one of those good masks with the little air circulation or something.
Well, I've got the N95, the ones that people say that's the only one that really protects you.
Right.
Is
but
the
I wonder
N95.
does wearing it, does it help make you feel better breathing than some of those others?
I still get kind of hard time when I'm out in the heat. It makes it kind of rough.
So that's what I'm gonna buy when I'm at Gary. Get to get chair like Gary's. When she gets a huge check, she's gonna buy the chair like Gary's.
But anyway, I don't know what. They but I don't know how that's gonna work. Just have to wait. And the funny thing is, half of the kids, even when they're in there, they sleep.
Oh, really?
And I'm thinking, how do you expect to learn anything when you're asleep?
Right.
And the good part is, too, our professor, he's good about, even when we're in lecture and it's like 3 hours long. He's good about giving us a couple of breaks in between, like 10-15 minute breaks. In between lecture.
Right. And that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Susan went off quiet.
So Susan says she can't wait to have her party. Susan, the wheel is really, really easy. You just download the extension for that. And mine always stays up on my thing, even though I haven't used it yet. I still play with it offline and practice.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out where I can like share screen and stuff from my end.
Yeah.
Like I've been trying to play around with mine a little bit, but I don't see I don't
You have the paid version of StreamYard, right?
I do. I actually paid mine for a whole year.
Okay.
I like it for a whole year, so I don't have to worry about forgetting to pay for it for when
I'm gonna make you something, right?
Do what?
I'm gonna make you an overlay.
You can check them out.
You're like, what's that?
Yeah, you done lost me.
That's all right. You'll see. I'm checking something out first really quick and see how this will work. Okay. I'm getting you something together here, so give me a minute. And then I'm going to send it to your email, and then I want you to hook it up while we're on here. And
I'm like talking in the background.
So, oh yeah, here we go. You'll like this, I think. All right, fixing to make something up for you real quick and send it. I'll send it to your email for you to try it out, but I'm not done yet. It won't take me but a minute though.
Okay.
All right, that sounds good, Susan. Because it's really not hard at all. But once you get it, then just play with it a little bit. And all right, let me go find you an overlay. All right, got one right here.
Of course, when I do my trivia and stuff like that and things, I just do it for fun. I don't usually do it for any prizes or anything.
Right.
But somebody asked me to share something from my end the other day, and I was trying to figure out how, because I see down here on my StreamYard tab, I've got mute, stop cam, cam mic, and share screen, and then invite and leave studio. Well, I went to share screen, but it didn't work like it was supposed to for me, and I was trying to figure out how to work it.
One of the tabs that you use, we can probably do it, because I can show you how to do it too. Talking about for the wheel?
No, somebody asked me to
you shared my screen a minute ago.
Yeah. I'm talking about somebody asked me to share something from my end.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
And I didn't know how to share it from my end.
Okay.
But I know I went to share screen, but I'm with you there, Kendra. I'm so computer illiterate technology. Yeah.
Gotcha. We can get it done.
Cause
let me see where this just.
I don't even type on one. I hunt and peck. That's the reason why I wouldn't work. That's the reason why I don't want to go for a job where you sit at a desk and a computer all the time.
Right.
Most jobs that I've checked into for that, they require you to type so many words per minute. You got to be quick. Plus, you got to answer the phone, and you got to do all kinds of stuff, and you got to multitask.
Yeah.
And I'm not that type that can do that. Who's itchy?
All right. Hang on. I got one more thing to do, and then I'm going to send this to you.
Okay. I will be right back in a moment.
All right. Go ahead. You good? Go do what you got to do. And save this. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Let's see what else. Okay. I'm trying to figure him out here. Something. I need a picture of Kenneth doing something on here. Let's see. All right, let's see what he's got. All right, mark up.
And look, CJ from Shit Happens, we found a black bear. I am zooming in.
Okay.
I am at my safe distance.
Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. I'm trying to make something here for Kenneth. I'm probably a little too quiet. Okay, that ain't gonna work.
Come back, guys.
All right. And I've been sitting here quiet trying to finish here what I was doing. All right. Undo that dot. Okay, let's see what I got now. All right, let me save this and then send it to you. And I'm gonna, when I save this, save, let me rename it. All right, you're where you can open your email up.
Okay, let me go ahead and
just send it to you in just a second. And all right, let me go to my email. When I open this, I'm gonna send it to you, and I want you to save it as an overlay on your StreamYard.
okay.
So when you get it, I'll walk you through what to do. Okay.
All right.
So let me put on here. What's your email?
Kenneth Oaks 27 at gmail.com. All over. Kenneth Oaks at Kenneth Oaks 27 at gmail.com. All lowercase letters.
Okay. right, let me test it first to see if it worked. It might not have worked, but I think it did. Let me go open one really quick. I'm gonna stick it on my page and see if it worked. Go in my test screen. And my branding overlay. And where's this thing hiding at? There it is. I hope it worked. All right, and it worked, but I'm going to do something else to it really quick. So, give me another second.
All right.
And let's see. Let me play with it a minute. Go back to my paint.
I'm opening my email from my PC.
Yeah, that's what I want you to do. And then you're going to save this onto your PC. And then I'm going to do one thing really quick. And let's see, markup. I need to make this thing bigger. Come on, thingy. Do what I need you to do. How can I zoom in? Oh, there's my zoom. Okay. Now I'll come over here and see if we can make some magic happen for a minute. This don't usually take me as long as it's taking me, but it'll be done in a minute, I think. Yes. Oops. Not there. All right. I probably look funny doing this, but it's all good. Oh. All right, I need to draw it now real quick. Yeah, lasso. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Invert it. Perfect. All right, almost done. Almost done. Almost. As long as I don't mess up. Invert. Crop. Ah, no, undo what I just did. I about messed it up. All right, give me one more minute. I cut the wrong thing out. It'll be worth it, I hope. It's like, what are you doing? Invert. Crop. All right, almost done. Okay, over there, invert it, profit. All right, I think I'm done now. Now, save, close, take this one off, and put this one on. Oh yes, much better. I hope you will like. Okay, save it again. Save as PNG for Kenneth. Replace. Now let's go stick it in your email because I know it will work. Ah, where's your mail? Take this one out of the mail and bring the new one over. Let's find it. All right, when you get this mail, I want you to download it onto your computer.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you what to do with it. So just save it on your desktop or in a folder or wherever once you open it up.
Okay. Well, I saw where it come through on my phone, but I don't see it where it come through on my
Sometimes it takes longer to come to your computer than your phone. Phones are always faster. I don't know why. I'm going to give you a little something for your live stream.
I'm still waiting for it to come through here. It's not. Because I know if I turn StreamYards on my phone, even though I got the sound off on my phone, you're still gonna get feedback. Because I did that the other day and Susan says refresh my email.
And that'll usually work too.
Okay. Well, the only tab I got open is the StreamYard and my Google tab, and now I'm getting ready to try to open my email here. Okay. There we go.
And then save it somewhere on where you know where it is, like to downloads. If you could save it to downloads or to your folder or desktop. Once you save it, then I'll tell you where to go to put it on your StreamYard.
Okay. Can I put it with my other saved? I have a folder here where it says
save it anywhere you want.
It's got Kenneth Oak saved emails. I can put it there, right?
Yeah, but make sure you open the attachment and save the attachment.
Oh, okay. I did.
All right. Then once that's saved, go, now that you're in StreamYard, look over to, hang on a minute. I have to walk you through it. All right, you're in your StreamYard. You see where the brand button is to your right?
Oh, on StreamYard?
Yep, on StreamYard.
Okay.
Where it says brand. Then if you look, there's like, brand, color, theme, logo. Where it says overlay, I want you to hit the plus button. The plus sign under overlay.
Oh, okay.
And then when it opens up, I want you to select the file you just saved.
Well, I may have to save it a different way here.
Pull it out of that folder and just sit it on your desktop for now if you want. Then you can delete it.
Okay. Okay, let me go do that. Let me.
It made me lag having two of them open. It just moved really fast.
Let's see. How do I? Let's see. Trying to figure out. Okay, I clicked on. Trying to figure out how to. How do I save this to my desktop? You know?
You can actually open the folder and just click on it and drag it onto your desktop.
It says I can add it to Drive here.
What'd you do? Right click on it? If you...
No, I didn't right click on it. I just...
Okay.
Just
Should be
moving
able to just click on it and drag it onto your desktop. The file, you know, just the file.
Okay. Still not getting it. Let's see.
All right, open up your folder that says for your Kenneth Oak folder.
Yeah.
Now, is yours done like in words or pictures?
It just it does it in words.
Okay. Do you see the file I sent over and it just says Kenneth on it? The picture that I sent over, do you see it? Did you drag the email over or did you drag over just the image?
I dragged over just the image.
Okay. So if you can see the image in the folder, if you just click on the words and keeping your finger holding down on it, pull it onto your desktop and let go of it. And see if that works.
Let me go.
So you have to open the folder.
It says I added it to my Google Drive is what I added it to.
Okay.
Or I can download.
Do download, because it'll be easy to find out of your downloads. And I can walk you through that. And then you can delete it afterwards if you want, once it's on there.
Sharon Price, good evening from North Georgia. Oh, I don't know if that's down there around Helen, Georgia.
Okay.
Georgia.
I'm still okay.
That's okay. Take your time.
Jones, hello. How are you doing?
You tell me when you're ready to do the next step.
Roy and Becky's Travels, hello. Beth Hammer, how you doing? Vicky England, Ozark Pathfinders.
Yeah, there you go.
How are you doing?
Okay. There is the.
JTS Outdoor Life, Daydream About Nice Things.
There is where.
RV Adventure.
Okay. I downloaded it.
All right. So go back to your StreamYard. Go to overlay. Go to brand. Go to overlay. And hit the plus. Susan hears herself talking through my computer.
Oh, I heard somebody talking.
There.
Meant to be is playing. Teresa is playing.
Susan's playlist.
Susan's playlist is the reason why you hear it.
Okay, well, I saw her something. I'm not criminy sake. Am I going nuts?
Okay.
Over the Hill RV.
Early in the morning for me.
Okay, click on the plus sign here.
Yep. Oh, where it says overlay, make sure you do it under overlay and then hit plus. Then you should be able to go to downloads and choose that folder, that picture. Well, watch your face when you do this.
Huh.
Once it comes up, then you click on it. Have you found it yet?
Yeah, there it is.
I probably could have stuck that one on the other side.
Do what?
So now you can click on it and it comes off, or you can click on it and put it back on. So it's on or off, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You only use it when you want to use it.
Oh.
It's on the YouTube side. I think on the on the YouTube side it looks better because it won't be, you won't be under the live, the count button.
I got some stickers from
Yeah.
Awesome channel. And then, of course, we know that sweet couple with that new little baby up there in Canada, Justin and Christina's RV Van Live. All right. Let me get this up here.
Okay. I got it now. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Thanks for teaching me how to do this.
So now you added an overlay to your stream.
Yeah. That just kind of gets creative. The overlay just kind of just something creative with your live stream.
Yeah.
Is all it does. Dad was asking me what that overlay did.
Yeah. All right, we've been on 5.5 hours almost now.
Yeah, but, yeah. You can do all kinds of stuff with this thing, can't you?
Yeah. Definitely can. I'm reading their comments down there. Susan says she's going to bed again for the how many times tonight? Right, Susan? Sure you are.
Yeah. But yeah, good night, Susan. Susan.
Yeah, we're not long behind you now.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's see. I don't know how do I even. Okay, I was trying to figure out where it went to my Google Overdrive. It said.
Yeah, and you can move that anywhere you want, wherever it went. You can even delete it now that you got it on there.
I'm going to copy and paste it, then you all read up.
Yeah.
I was trying to bring her.
From East Tennessee.
Hello, everyone. Hey, I see Kenneth on Susan's page now. I'm actually watching Susan's video where you're now over on her video.
Huh. Yeah, I think everybody can hear you.
I think that's what the night that Susan interviewed me. I think
It might be.
What was it that you were born with? I was born with.
I don't know what she was trying to figure something out that night.
I've also been born with a disease called hydrocephalus.
Yep. Can you hear yourself talking?
That is.
Yeah, I can hear my own self talking that time.
Hey, have you had any kind of operations or
That was
anything
her interviewing
for that?
you.
Oh, I've had several.
Yeah, that was the day Susan.
And yeah. Let me turn that back down to there, though.
Yeah, they say you can't. I think I'm froze now on my screen.
You froze.
And then I've had a couple on my legs. And
You froze on your screen, you said?
Yeah, on my side.
Oh, okay.
Straighten my feet out.
Yep, I remember that day. Yeah.
I went to Shriners Hospital for that in Greenville, South Carolina.
Oh, and I still got quite a few videos to, let me see.
All right.
Yeah, I can't even tell how many videos I'm on of her right now.
Yes,
But we're still running. We got a long ways to go. I'll let them run all night and, you know, we got a few more minutes.
I try to find.
I started sound sleepy.
This is the one that I used to go out with, like outside in the public and things. And then I use like one like this right here in the house.
I can't find where that picture.
Just a regular type walking in the house.
Where it went?
Now,
Yeah.
now the only time I really use a wheelchair is if my walker that I use out in public is broke down or something and it needs some repair work or something done on it. Yeah.
All right.
Hobbies, say special things that your goals that you want to do. I mean, are you inspired?
All right.
Good night, Kendra.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading that way too. Good night, Kendra.
Good night, Kendra. Good night, Susan. Love y'all.
Susan said she was off to bed, so we'll see if she ends up popping back up before we get off. Calm down now. For
I'm
real.
not froze now.
But you too. You have a blessed night also. He says Teresa's making me yawn. Right? I know I am tired. It's 3:09 here now. You have 5 minutes till you're on your 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay, and then after it hits the 5:30 mark, I'm gonna say good night.
That's right. I agree. So I'll hang with you then. I'm going to go let my dog in then, and then I am going to bed. So
you probably gotta get up early in the morning and start your work at home.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
Yeah, I'll take my phone with me and sleep. I might sleep in a little bit if I can. I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. I got some things to get done tomorrow. But the biggest issue. Yep, I'm yawning. Is the liability and insurance. I'm a yawning.
Yeah.
But there you go. So when you going live again, Kenna? Take that risk because
probably Friday.
They've not had, some places have not had the. Oh yeah, tomorrow night Johnny goes live. In the
actually, it's tonight. Actually,
I mean, when I was disabled.
So let's
I had my
see.
first operations on my feet, and
I got 2 up right there. Well,
custodian.
that's not tonight's live. Where's tonight's live?
I mean, it was a lot of walking, yes.
All right, there you
But the
go.
school said they had to let me go because more or less I was alive.
All right, what time we got? 3 minutes.
I mean,
Close my computer over there. And yeah.
then I started the name.
I think it's just me and you on there now anyway, hopefully. I said, I think it's just me and you on, what do you got, 2 on there?
it says it's 2.
Okay. I think I'm one of them. Yeah, I'm one of them. Because I am running the YouTube also. And
some people were nice.
Yeah, I know if you play StreamYard and YouTube at the same time, you get feedback.
well, I mute it on the YouTube.
Yeah.
I have it muted. Usually I just pop the chat out and then mute the rest. It's down to 2 minutes.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
You're welcome here anytime.
I appreciate that.
And
So Friday night's gonna be trivia night.
Friday night we're gonna shoot for game show trivia.
Yep, that'll be fun. Game show trivia.
Yeah, it's gonna be like game shows from the 50s, 60s, and the 70s.
Oh, that'll be cool.
And the 80s and 90s, huh?
We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to do 5 questions from each session, from each.
We're gonna have 5 questions from each.
Okay.
Try 5 from each of them.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
I remember that far back.
But I know usually you do a live on Fridays too. So
Yeah, me and you were usually on about the same time, I think, on Fridays. I think I come on an hour after you're on. Because I think you stay on several hours too, don't you?
Yes.
I usually run one. I usually do a panel up until way up in the morning.
Yeah. So I think Friday we're about the same. And I'll do Friday and Saturday. But for a little while now, and then I'll probably change it up later.
Okay. We're at 5:30 mark.
All right. You ready to say goodnight?
Good night, everyone. Good night, Teresa. Thanks for your help today. And good night, everybody in the chat. Love y'all.
All right. See you later. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye.